Afternoon. Let's see what we get with depth 2. After hours of oh yeah, music. Music is the answer. Trust me. God, trying to get through this. They've had a huge update on again today and Sunday on native instruments. For what I've got on there, it must probably take me about 3 days to listen to every single plug-in, alternate, and everything on what I've got now. And there's a lot more to do, you know? Because then we're just doing just little shorts because like it would never go. You'd have to. It would do. There's a lot to dig into. So they updated. It's not even worth talking about. They updated a lot today because I logged in and I thought, oh, we still need to update. I think the update because it's on my keyboard. You need to update. So I think it needs to update so you can connect with the door properly. I think that's what I'm looking at because I can't find it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get on to this. Because we got to depth 2 last night. Finally. Yeah. And let's see. What it's like there. Warning. Yeah. I just don't know why. Why is this YouTube? Why am I getting warnings on YouTube? Because I updated the what do you call it? The internet. Why is this YouTube? Why am I getting warnings on YouTube? Because oh, XP, yeah, experience. XP, is that it? Experience. Perhaps I just instead of when doing the uploads, because we still got to finish the mod. So I'm waiting for an update for the mod. I've just looked on Nexus mods. There's a lot on here. There's a lot on here about the depths. But I don't know. Yeah, just you must get banned for it. Modding the relics, taking out the bad stats. Well, you'd have to go. I mean, you can go down there. I mean, I don't know if you can be able to go online. I mean, I've had some people going down. They say people called cheaters. No, they're just using. They're just using stuff on. I've seen it all on Nexus mods. So. If they back up the, I mean, you can back up your save and redo your and re-download your save. You can do it on PC. You can't do it on console. You're stuffed. You know, you get banned. If you do, it's only a 6-month ban. Right, let's see what. Lost my chain last night. Yeah, but. And I didn't know where it went. I was looking everywhere because I had to go out and do a little bit of shopping. There's not a lot of food. There is. There's not a lot of food in the house. There's not. But I can't bother to go walking into the town, which is not that far. But it was over there. It must have slipped off the wrist because it's magnetic. Anyway. Depth 2, as we got there last night, and then I stopped. Two. So it's 2,000 instead of 1,000. So I thought we'd had to, with the point system, I thought we'd have had to do 2 lots, but obviously it was just the one. So there's so as you go down, so right, the relic system. I was looking, someone pulled up their relics that have got down to 4 and whatnot. Just remember, these guys are playing it endless. I mean, I don't have the time to do this. Let me just pull up something that's got. Right, so I think, wait, there's a relic here. This is what. Plus they've got the negatives, but. We're looking up down where you go. So I don't know about these ones here, because these are the depth relics, but what I have been seeing is, so with the plus number saying improve blood loss resistance at 1, I've seen it on depth 4 out of 4, but people are taking the negative. So these are dropping. So I don't know whether if you can buy them from the thing, or they're actually just taking the ones that they're getting from, you know, from getting like through the difficulties. We'll soon find out, because so the servers were, yeah, because I didn't know that. So they've done something with the servers. So I wonder if they've changed anything with the game, because the servers went down, which I didn't know. I don't know what time it was here, because let's see what crap they've got here. Nothing but lightning is, yeah, like lightning in a tank up by feet, reduce vigor and arcane. Is that what people are saying about in that? Because I mean, you get this 3 number, but I've never seen it up at 4. Soon find out, because I've seen some of it. So. Yeah, there's a thing. I mean, you'd have to play it offline. You'll get banned. I can't see another way around it. But then you can still go through the depths. But not all of them are ever dark, the bosses. But so I just looked at Nexus mods. Oh, a load of mods that they've got on there on a bunch of games. Switching weapons. Oh, it's the relic up there. Executor. Iron Eye. See, this would be good, but yesterday it was the poison guy. So luckily when I went in, because we got poison on the bow, because of all the poison stacks on the bow. So it was what's his name? This, which is quite an easy boss. I mean, he's quite aggro, but I thought this guy loads. So I know his moves. This one, you know. I think that, I mean, considering these usually go down in sort of like difficulty, before they'd done the dark mode and all that lot, being night aspect, the last one, this has got a huge AoE that will just one shot you. But if you do this normally, then you're up in the mountains and you get protection of the, you just get buffs of like, you know, damage negation, frost resistance, and all that lot. But when they go like, so this would be still easy on this one. This would be annoying because they had another edition of this where you had a bug coming out of the moth. So it's 3 bosses. So you've got like the hard shell, the moth that comes out, and then you had another one, so it was like 3. So they changed that. Just kind of trying to get inventive while they work on, you know. I would have thought they would have got this to, I thought this would have come with the DLC. DLC I think is meant to come out this year. But this one saying, because this is normally easy, but here it splits up into 3, so it makes you like, I don't, you can't race around when they're splitting up in 3. These are the dogs. I think these are the dogs out of Dark Souls 3. You know, if you go through Dark Souls 3, you see the dogs on the sort of, they're like the ravaged dogs on the thing. They do a lot of damage, you know. But they're singular, and you got 2 in Pontiff. That's the dogs. They come from Dark Souls 3 anyway. They're not like no. I will go to the toilet before I do this. Deeper Night. So yeah, we got to 2. If we die, I hope we don't get de-leveled. Well, I've been trying to go through. I've been hours on the keyboard going through a new plugin and just searching, and there's been a huge update again. There's still an update, and I think it's to do with connecting with the door, which is, mine's Logic Pro. It'd always be Logic Pro, so I'm not paying for Ableton's easy. Ableton's, it's too expensive. It's 1,200 quid to buy. Anyway. Oh, you're right, Michael, yeah. Guess who just died? If you didn't know. And you would know this guy, this actor. Robert Redford. Just flicked on my phone, just passed away. Fantastic actor, Robert Redford. Considering he kept his whole hair colour till at the age 89. So whatever, I mean, got my belt buckles too. Yeah, we did get to level 2, so we had another guy die here in the UK as well. Ricky Hatton. Which I don't know how he died, but you can't really say that on YouTube. People say, I don't know, it's suspicious. Ricky Hatton's an ex-boxer. He had mental health issues like everyone else. You know what I mean? Money, drink, all that lot. But he was doing 5k miles, but not too sure. I don't know. Nothing's come out, but I was just going to say the one word. Looks like people do say, which is a bit stupid. Why? Because I hear it a lot. I've been hearing it a lot recently. I think it's possibly he unalived himself. If you know what that means, you know, instead of, yeah, you know, there's loads of ways of saying it, you know. He could have dropped himself. I do not know, because for a guy that struggled with drugs, alcohol, and was a boxer, he's 46, loads of money, and you know, the other day he done a thing on his YouTube channel or whatever, something he was talking. I see it on that just a couple of days ago, and he was talking. He just done a 5k mile run, and there's just a bit suspicious, you know. No one's come out with a statement of how he died. It's just like Keith Flint out of the Prodigy, you know, was doing all this running to the bomb, was seen going through the village keeping fit because they had a big tour, but underneath all the pressure he got back on all the drugs, hard drugs, and Keith Flint was the one with the punk sort of haircut, you know, a little bit older than me. And he, as again, what I will say, he unalived himself. Because we know actually what he done. What he done was he hung himself. And there was a thing that he said, and this is quite a long time ago now. Most about 5 or 6 years ago, because the Prodigy, because he was the main dancer. He's been with the Prodigy for a long time. So he did make a quote years ago. That he doesn't want to go beyond 50, and he kept that. But underneath it all, it was building up. He went back onto a load of hard drugs, taking a load of pills and whatnot, you name it, he was taking it. And also, he split up with his Japanese DJ girlfriend. She moved out of the household and moved back to Japan. So all that added pressure, and the bandmates didn't know he was taking drugs. But days before his death, he was seen running. So it was a bit strange. And he did make a quote years ago, if anything went wrong, he would do himself. So he died at the age of 49. So he was a little bit older than me. But I'm just saying, like, you know, just that, and just because that was a couple of years. The Prodigy, when they did come back together as a band, I think it was down in Brighton, it was quite near me. They sort of had a silhouette of him in the like with the spiky hair and whatnot. So he was still there in spirit, but you know, they're still touring, but they just haven't got Keith Flint there, you know, which was the dancer. He was the one that sung the Firestarter song back in the mid-90s. So, yeah. So, Robert Redford, well, you must know him because he's one of the Hollywood greats, you know. He died actually today at 89, which is a good age to die. So, 89. My mum's boyfriend's dad, he's 91. He drinks and smokes, and he's got everything. I mean, he's got all his faculties and all that lot, you know. It just, you know, we've only got, doesn't count, we've only got this much time. It's a speck on the planet, and bump, you don't know what's happened. You don't know, nobody knows. There's something after. There's a strong belief there's something after. I'd done a deep dive into it a little while back, and There's definitely something after. We're not going to go into that, but there's definitely, yeah. Anyway, let's see what shit. I hope we don't get deranked to go back to 1, because I only had to do 1. I only had to do 1. Yeah, just be. So we went back to Y&I. Luckily, we got Fulgur, the poison guy. And I had a poison bow, obviously, because I took the holy one off. And I thought we'd have to do another one to get to depth 2. We're depth 2. I hope if I've got a lot of scrubs in here, then oh god. So I've just been fucking hell, great. This boss, I was just talking about this boss just a minute ago. Really? They do a lot of damage, but those guys, they're one of the hardest, considering they're quite easy when if you go into normal mode and you beat them. But it's because there's 3 and they start off as a clump and they go round, they separate, and obviously they go back together. You know, particularly with poison. The only strong thing, which I did know with the depths, is you're getting some plus values that are down at depth 4. You're getting something that's on the depth relics at +4. Don't know if I think there might be. I don't know if you could be able to buy them from the shop. I just been in the Nexus mod and looked all up the stuff that you could, hack, but it's just modding. It's just modding the stuff. But can you do it online? I mean, there's loads of downloads, loads of it. Come on, don't go there. Don't think of taking on that. Evergel right there. God, the distance you go with this. It's because most of our thing is all poison. We need to collect 3 bows. Really, we only so we need most probably a lightning bow, but it doesn't really matter. If I get a level up, what's a passive on that? Well, we take that. Oh, let Smurf have it then. God, where's the? Ha! God bless. We've got a lot of that. I'm not too sure we got it on this. God, where have they gone? Oh, yeah. Good call, that one. Two Smurfs. Or the bean. We don't need that. It depends. I mean, what relics they're running with. They're doing that or what? Definitely need to be, yeah, that's it, level 1. Where have they gone? Up? Are they riding? Let's have a look. You can't. Why is that there? Gosh, do you know what? It's, yeah, I can feel just going on the depths because we're at depth 2. I can feel that slightly increased difficulty, even though we're at level 1. But did they go up there on a spirit fucking thing? Or are they in here? I mean, Well, you could do that, but this pains me. This does. It really does. How all of a sudden they're there and being beaten. I'll tell you what. We'll take this as well. Oh, do you know what? Even though it's not that good for this, but yeah, I can't see where these gone. There must have been a spirit spring when we come out of the church that I missed. So they went into the church bit. See, the thing is, with this, we've got a strong... Wait there. If they get... So that's quite down bottom there. Yeah. What's that? Wait, is that a buff? Okay, we do need another bow. Need 3 bows for this. Oh! Fuck it, where have they gone? Okay, they're there. Have they gone for what I'm thinking they've gone for? In here. The lad made me bad. So let's go. Oh, wait, what did it say? That the lad MC bad. But it makes sense. This, or it's in the air. Okay, claws, shield, improved magic attack, improved guarding. Do you know what? I'm just gonna put. So we need 2 more bows. Then take it from there. What else is on it? Improved fire attack, slower arc. We don't want that. See, this is what takes your time. Okay, whatever. Oh God, you know these things. Right, let's just go. No, it's got projectiles fall off. I had it yesterday with this. So damage will fall off after time with, even though it's got an arrow's time, but it's on a downer, if you know what I mean. As we go through it, that would die because the poison's strong from the altar. How does this? This is exactly the same. This is like the convergence mod. This is. These guys, how they dodge. It's the convergence mod with all the thingies. I know they changed them a long time ago. They made all of them like this. They got this like a weird sort of dodge thingy. So let's join them with these over here. It's better with 3 than 2. Gotta get that red boy there. I tell you, you get 2 of these. These are strong. These do a lot of damage to Revenant. And they got the power as well to revive you on death. Wait there. We're gonna pick up another bow, so boys. It's not like we're gonna get another. We're definitely gonna get another bow. Attack up wielding 2 ornaments. Well, we are wielding. No, we're not wielding 1. So, should have done that. Follow the bean. Especially if they wear the outfit, they look like a black bean. That poison, they should die. You come back then. Nightreign pulling in, or are they just going for the other banished knights? See, there's a other bow. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Might want to get another bow. Wait there. I can't read these 2 to Hannah. How would I get caught under there? Look, unreal. Okay, 8, yeah, that's about right. There should be, usually I think, there should be a thingy around here. One of those things that you get the talismans of, sometimes. coming close. So we've only got 4. Have they gone up there to do that quick? Do you know what? If so, then we mark it. If I hear a dink. Like that. Near death reduces arc gauge, okay. That heals you, might save that. That's the poise, that is. We picked up this going on my thing now. And that's strong poison as well, because it's on all the other relics. Don't want to get de-leveled. I mean, I don't like those bosses we got. These will do a lot of damage, these two together. Believe me, if they do the... I mean, this done a lot of damage until they nerfed the oh, what is it? The grafted blade and whatnot. If you had those thingies, what we got here? Oh. This is not in this mode. I mean in the big area, because trying to fight him in that little room is impossible. So if we get the Erdtree bow, that would be the best thing for us to get the Erdtree bow, because it is the best bow, and that enemy, it's the best for the boss we're facing. I don't know if it's holy or lightning, but it'd be better than this. It might drop from this guy. Go on, girls. The lad MC Bad. Okay, so it's a guy. MC Bad, right. MCing in his bedroom. Yeah. Quick, what they say? No, so gradually restores HP. Statistic test restore. Yeah. Not taking with the other. Not the flask HP. Tongue tied. They wanted to get. They were jumping up there. So we got that. That's good. So we got that. We have to range round. A bit later. 9. First boss. That should be a foe up there. With this constant rushing around where you got to push down on the thumb stick all the time, my hand's absolutely killing me. This type of gameplay is not good for me, especially I've got with battered hands, you know, with years of being in the building trade and sometimes you get something a bit better. Yeah, gaming, years of being a plasterer, my hands are fucked. There's one way you can get rid of hand strain, and it's the only way that's a quick fix, unless you want to pay a lot of money for a chiropractor. So I still need to have a lot of operations, you know. I might, well, it's just not, I only need one. But is to put your hands and just run them under cold water for 5 minutes. I learned that from the Happy Hop. So he was getting hand strained, obviously from gaming, you know. And he's the one that, you know, obviously invented the no-hit run. So at least get one bow, get our thingy bow up. Yeah, so when I was watching him do the God run, the first time I done this on the eve on the of this Elden Ring coming out, so that's all games done apart from Elden Ring, so in the eve of that he had to stop and put his hands in a lot of cold water, and that's when I knew. I thought, oh yeah, because it's obviously reduces inflammation, you know what I mean, you know. Yeah, 5 minutes, so hand strain, which I get a lot, especially like now we're getting it. So, yeah, so if you didn't know that, you know it now. And the younger generation are going to get it and all, especially if like they are addicted to gaming, you know. Same as, the, you know, women, the typewriters, they had it, you know. Improved, wait there, that is improved damage, fucking everything's shit on it. Improved maximum HP, improved chain attack finishers, improved raised potency. We're not going to use any of that. Improved. We're not going to use that. Say that. What have we got? An ugly boy up here. No. Just give me an arrow talisman. That's all you want. Right, anything's better than that. So go with fire. There's a lot of cheaters at the moment, so one of them's on PC, which I've read in a couple of, I don't know, a couple of Reddit threads, you know? Projectile damage drops off reduced. A lot of cheaters in this game we're talking about. Mostly on both PC and console, because they're doing save wizard and pushing the saves over to they're pushing their saves over to PC. If you know how it works, then it obviously then it goes onto PS4, then it's onto PS5. I've seen it on. I've seen it for this. It's still a PS4 game, you know. I've seen it obviously driving Elden Ring. Oh, wait there. Thrusting, counter attacks, improved damage negation. There we go for this stamina. They go up to the top. 100k. Right there. So if they run up to the top, we're definitely not dying to that fucking thing up there. We're definitely leveling up. Unless we go round. So if we die, because this has happened so many times, depends what's up the top there. Looks like it's going to end up being up there. Where's the There's usually a scarabee out. Yeah, that's what I thought. It depends what's up here, because then you can get a lot of ruins. Oh, fucking hell. Because you'll get an elite up here. Sure, this is what they're going for, this one up here. If this slug is, let me see, do you know what? They're not doing that. No, they're not. No, they're not. Ulcerated tree spirit, that's me that aggroed it. Wait a minute. You got if this ends up in the mountaintop, you got a lot of enemies up there, so there's no point in doing all this. Unless they're just doing, I thought it was up the top there. So that's you're guaranteed to die with that. Wait there, that is stance breaking. This is very, very good, but what are they going for? Are they just getting out there? Because looks like it's going to be up here. So you got that up there. I don't know why they're trying to go for an elite that up there, because it's always, unless they're super powerful, all I see is like death. Then you get the quit outs, you know? You got Nightreign now, so you can see it's up there. 12. They still don't think everyone's back. It's not worth it. Unless you got a powerful thingy, it's not worth it. Well, you can kill these on the way. Red boy there. Okay, 4 hills, right? So it's then we can keep an eye on the churches. Health, yeah, definitely. Right, Comet is off. Why didn't I spirit jump there then? Four hills. I'm sure it's 4. The talismans. No. So what would this be? It's either a dragon or it could be dancer. Four hills though. We've got the fire talisman. So it's fellow. I don't know what it is. This guy was, I don't know, it's like not, I don't know, it just feels like he's targeting me. So it's in the relics, so you don't know. Likely, you get this relic, likely left to be targeted, you know? Or target others. He's most really dropped the curved sword. Work with went melee with this, you know, it's going to be Dex and Arcane. I was just thinking, is that all the heals we got is 4? When we could have had at least minimum of 6 they've chose. Increase poise, improve physical attack power, raise all. Let's see what else we've got over here. Improve guard breaking. Improved power of two-handing. We are two-handing a weapon. That'd be the same as. Oh, 5 heals. Okay, well, it is what it is. So no yellow bow. $151k. That puts up at 13. 14. Okay. With nothing to buy. Mind you, we have got that. Can't buy a heal though. What did they drop there? Stone key. Lowest stamina impairs damage negation. Okay, alright, let's go with default. 5 heals. The lad MC bad. Huh? I hope this is normal, because they're not all ever dark. So what is this? So this is 2,000 to get to depth 3. I've got saying, I mean, these enemies, they're the dogs out of Dark Souls 3, you know? These are the first enemies you get to fight in Convergence from Dark Souls 3 instead of Gundyr. So they become flames. We're just one of them as a starter boss. Dark Souls 3 Convergence. Mind you, they're doing that flame it's not ever dark, so oh, it's coming back really slow, my ult, you know. There. away from this. We have got a bit of a hill on here. Theoretically, it's just okay. So it might be a little bit harder in these depths, but. Definitely poisons, yeah. Oh, there you go, there's me down as well. So it's all down to one person. And these have got these unless they've got the power to, unless they've got their ult up to revive everyone. I knew something like this. Don't worry, I mean, let's see. So it's one. There's not much healing coming from this bow. I will say that. Heal on shot, I can't see it. It's slightly, yeah, a little bit, but it isn't doing too much damage. Looking at some of the other relics that you get going down the depth, they're a lot bigger. They've got the +4 and whatnot, not big depth 4 and whatnot. So whether you can buy them or use this to pick up through getting to those thingies. It's more than what you can actually buy in the game. Do you know what? I swear. This is the problem, because we need to, with this, I usually have with this, so the ult comes literally up really, really quickly, you know? It's not hitting nothing from here. I get an ult. Right there. Nice. Fuck that, absolutely CUNT. That's why this boss. Nope. Look, 14. 13. Nice. It's just because they're just. You know, it's 3. They scatter around. I mean, that was doable, and if we had more heals, and there's a little bit of RNG played in that. I mean, it's a plus. We're using default bow with, you know what I mean. The lad MC band. It's weird that they come as 2 and with the same outfit. Let's see. Ionite additional. Art charged from successful guarding. Dex 1. We might look at that. Guardian. Improve curved attack enemy. Right. I'll see what they like. Hold on. So it didn't go down. Perhaps it's more in amount of deaths that you get. Because obviously... Let's look at that one, because one thing is we lack damage. Considering that it's RNI, started. Oh, this is what inflicts poison though. So considering that's yellow, one additional exactly the same skill. Art gauge charge from successful guarding. Dex 1, because we're losing the dex stat in place of arcane when you got more dex than arcane with RNI. Unless you just go for, because it's all the others, poison is the sort of one that is, or ice is the sort of one to go for, because we've got all these. Well, if we go into RNI's thingy, we've got Ionite improved strength and dexterity. We've got improved bow attack power. This one here, we could change that, but I went for the bow attack power with that, and we went for that because these were all like this. Ionized character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on poisoned enemies. So I had that all on, and you add that with this poisoned, you got a heavy poison build. But I mean, it's, I've twisted and turned this around, you know. Let's go into the, let's see what relic, because we lack damage for this. Right, that. Got 3 bows, need that. Leave that. Just see. Right, vigor, strength, improve. Right, max stamina. See, this is max stamina after each great encampment. So we're not going to necessarily get that, but then we took that for that. So let's just have a look, because we've got a lot of these. Ruins and item discovery for each. You're not going to do every 4. I mean, max stamina. You'll get, look, if you've done every great encampment, just say you've done that, right? That's on the map. You went there. You'd have a huge stamina bar. It works where I've seen people with huge health bars. But I think this, mind you, this has got the poison on it. That's what we're looking for. But then I've got the improved. I know why I took that off, because we've got improved vigor. We don't scale with strength and reduced dexterity. But bow attack power. Yeah. No. Let's have a look. So we've picked up a lot since. It's reading out all the same stuff. Vigor, strength, reduced dex. Dormant power helps. Whips. Arc gauge up. But that's just one attack power. That's just like putting on our other one. That's improved attack power, bow attack power. Is that one there, isn't it? Upon that's after damage, you heal. Raise stamina for self, but not, we're not doing that. If we use improved poison resistance, improved blood loss, because I had all these stacks, even on the green one with it. But that's just stacking. You're just stacking poison. Because you're going to find, look, on most of these, it's got this poisoned and damaged thing on the top. It's only on these. That's why we chose the poisoned start, because it all stacks. But I took them off for bow damage, which I don't know how much attack power that is. Improved poison, so we don't need nothing like that. Raised. We might take that approved bow attack power, because I don't think it's, massively, because if like. We want the statuses up. HP, we don't want that. Crimson, we'll end up with too many of these, I do know that. Oh, dormant power helps discover great bows. You won't get the golden bow, because the golden bow is like a legendary bow that is for this class. But Crimson, let's just go like that. That's got improved. I'd see. Look, and this has got improved bow attack power. That's why I done it. So this has got poison max damage. Let me see what I've got here. I think we'd have 2. Yeah, we've got 2 of these. Improved bow attack power. See that was 2 bow attack power. Improve attack power 3 bows, so that's free, but you got the debuffs on the weapon, so you got to check, because it might have an arrow, but it will say you know, ranged reduced. I've noticed it more, but I watched a little bit of Bushy yesterday. We're doing depth 5 with his 3, you know, roommates that live with him, you know, and even though there's a lot of negatives, but I noticed the lower that you get down, the more that you're getting with the plus, like +4. He read it in the comments. He said nothing's going to kill this. So I had a look, and I thought, I didn't look to see, but I could see that the like attack physical up at +1 there was up at +4. So whether they're taking the relics from that depth, which will be cursed. So I've got poison. We've got poison, improve, and the crimson. So if we stack poison again, it's just a gamble. Because I don't know if you ain't got a clue what boss you're gonna get, but poison's always gonna poison something. Same as ice. But to really get this poison kicking off, we're gonna stack all the poison. Oh no. Arcane reduced HP stamina, which I'm sure we just took that one off. Poison, improved pot, no. Wait, the improved poise, damage negation when knocked back by damage. That's quite good, that one is. Opaline bubble tier. No, that's the shit one. Draw enemies' attention while guarding. Nope. We definitely want the poison. Treasure marked upon the magic harp. Improve. Yeah, here we go. More. This won't stack. Right. 3 bow attacks. Right. So we've got all this poison. Then we've got, wait there, I that. Then we've got 3 bow attacks here. It won't stack with 6 bows. It doesn't. It can't stack. But we can change this one for something else. Because we don't need, we've got arcane +3, but this is dex and arcane, but it's more dex. But we're taking, you know, they take away from the main stat and give you something in the lesser stat. So because we must have got that in a different colour, because we did pick one of those up. So we can do away with that one with the 3 bows, because we've got the 3 bows on that one, and change the first one so we can just pick up 3. Because I don't think 6 bows is going to count. I don't think it stacks. So inflicts poison, which we've already got on that one. Inflicts poison, yeah. You want your art gauge. This is what you want. Arno's art gauge adds poison effect, more poison. Art gauge moderately fills. You want to see it when it goes up to, when you get it to a 3. Arno boosts thrust counter, excuse me. Dexterity +1, character skill down, cooldown reduction +3. Alright. Now let's look at that, because that's the ones that the cooldown. That's where that's what I usually go for on. It comes to you quick. Boost thrusting, counter, character skill reduction, improved blast loss. Right. I did see what Bushy was using yesterday. Even though that's that's the poison one, but it's the one that you get from. If we took it off, it means when you switch your bow, you can have any stat. But we're only at depth 2, so. I did notice, actually said look at these relics, but I did notice the number 4 on some of them, but I mean, if it's picked up and you can't buy them from the shop, then you're gonna have a, you know, a downside. So it'd be, I don't know if we can see it on here. Is this one here? Yeah, Knight of the Lord. So switching weapons, which is a good one because you'll change your stats all the time. Oh, great. 2. Why has it got 2? Target 2. 2 iron eyes. Okay, I hope these guys don't die soon, because I think if we die soon, we stacked poison. We took some bow attacker power plate, so we're sort of relying on thingy. Because the thing is, if there comes up a, so you're going to hit a madness camp, right? So that gets our 3 bows. But if there's, because this armor set here is the last one you'll get out of the iron eye. But I think the other one's more stylish, which the other iron eye's got is a little bit more stylish, because considering they're just skins, you know. This one just makes you feel a little bit, I don't know, it's most probably up there in the head, you know what I mean? Just makes you feel like a bit lighter, you know? When all these characters are meant to like run and jump the same. So we've stacked poison, we've got Libra, but I hope it's not, so it looks like we're going to have a Libra event, so if there was a +2, but if this guy goes for the other, like the bow before, just saying. That's a lot of poison we've got there, I will say that. Mate, he's got frost. Oh mate, yeah, let me see this. Well, you've got iron discovery. This is not enough to level up, no, it's about 4,000. Listen, I don't know. Oh, I tell you what, no, don't you dare. That could be a negative, but looks like they're in there. Yeah, 'cause the talismans have got negatives on them as well. Or do they go in here? Let's find out. Yeah, they fucking did, you know. Where did they go? That looks like a madness thing. They're gonna go there, isn't there? I don't know, because you'll see it on the map pumping away like the thingy. Wait there, I think I know where they went. Yeah. Up there's a thing. So they went up here. Alright. Great enemy failed. Straight into the rockwoods, yeah. So they've done, obviously done another jail. I didn't even look at that talisman neither because it was they're not all good. They've got, some of them have got like crap on them. Improved line and impaired physical damage. Oh, okay. Ditch that. Right there. Ooh, it's not going to that. Okay. So if they've decided to take on whatever boxes is here. They've got it, yeah. So it's Libra. If it's ordinary Libra, then it's a game. We ain't got 3 bows yet. One bow, yeah, and yet there's you always get that madness one up there that will drop you trash bows, but it doesn't matter, you know, because there could be, what's his name in here. If they come out, then it's a guaranteed. It's going to be, what's his name, Red Boy, Ball Bearing Hunter. Ice and poison. Right, and bleed. Oh god, Hand of Nenya. That would work with this. It will. This is the worst. Tell what, we're gonna put that there. Yeah. I don't like playing with other iron irons because it just don't work. You're chasing for, unless one goes melee, you know, but guaranteed. Wait, the Libra? Yeah, you've got a negative on that. we got rot in the woods, so... Need to get another 2 bows. One bow, that's fucking mad. It's not going down there, guys. You want to go back? Down. Do you know what? You can go around. Obviously, you have to fight the, you know, the first night boss. You can fly around on the fucking jet stream, you know? Get one from mostly that one or the other one here. There's one there. They've missed. I bet that's the night that drops the thing. Right. I bet, mate, they're not even thinking about. It's too late now. There's another banished knight up there. So level 8, that's about right. Level 8 doing the first, what do you call it? Oh, no. No. Have to get the other 2 bows. Dark Souls 1 boss. So this is, I mean, well, it's might be after. seen how bad this boss is in Dark Souls 1? So I was going to do a Dark Souls 1 mod that's been quite a tough one that came out recently. But if we have the trouble keeping it down patch, and it's a pain to do it. And this guy only takes damage in the front. You know, in the eye. Oh, really? And killing all those little spiders don't count in his health pool either, which it does in I'm sure it does in the base game. Slowly coming back. This is what some people was moaning about, you know, all these old bosses from, okay, updated a bit. These are weak, very weak in the main game. Obviously not in here, but considering the amount of bosses they got in the DLC, you know, they could have, which is we've got a +1 bow as well. I mean, it's forever to be done in this guy. Ornament inflicts blood loss after permanent critical attack. Enemies die. Yeah. Is that a thing that just gives you... I think you revive. Let's see, because I need bows. If that means Hand of Millennia, what is that doing? Power of the Undefeated. Okay, improved holy attack power. We might have to let them, if they're going to go into rock land, then we're going to have to find some. Unless that camp, that camp in front of here has got, I'm sure it's got bows in it. Yeah, there is. Do me nicely. Alright. Let those guys go then before we get. They've got up here for or have they gone? Wait, though. It looks like they've gone in here to get a purple. That's what it looks like to me, not at the top, or this is a complete waste of time. Is that up the top or what? I don't know. Do you know what? Leave it. Because they might. It's difficult to say because it's like. There's a shine, there's quite near there, right there, so there's that one now. Wow. Golem bow. Improved ranged weapons. Yeah. It's better because even though with those negatives, I mean with the other positives, I mean, looks like I opened that as well. So would they die to that then? It looks like an Evergel. I've obviously gone up here because obviously this is right there, a spell, but right there. Improved. Oh, do you know what? There's a charge you take. You might get. What are they dying to down here then? I bet this is some bullshit. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. That would be there. That's gonna be no wonder. He's gonna be hard. Yeah. All right. gets on with deflecting. Oh, one tail swipe. Wait there, 2 out. Normally you'll get the revival, you know, naturally from killing an enemy like that, but let's get there. Could have the golden bow. No. 20k. Yeah, take those because that's a shy. So you can see how much damage when you play that, how much you do with the deflect. How many heals we got? 5. So we took the golem. Wait, no, we still got that shitty bow though. This is gonna be absolutely bullshit. This is, I know it is. Right, then you've got the bow thing there. I'm gonna grab it. Fucking roll. Where is it? If that goes in the proper slot though, I mean... Nah. Why is it crossbows? Right, where did they go? Oh, really? I mean... No, I can't be in Nightreign. No, I'm not. So why is it... I must have had a negative on the bow. Oh, fuck that shit. Enemy failed. We're going to get those. Because we won't know. There must be HP loss or something. Or unless it's Scarlet Rot. Well, if it's Scarlet Rot, then let's see. Otherwise, we'd have to take the L's. So we missed that hill up there. That's right here as well. So it's got to be, yeah. We must have got Scarlet Rotted. Right behind me, I know it is. Couldn't have taken that. We just died. Unless we took a whack from that. I don't know why we just died like that. We must have taken a slight touch of that beam. But that don't, you just don't die like that. It's unless we're getting iffy internet from these other guys. Let's see what they are. So this is like, this is horrible. This is. Test threads must be like this one shot, yeah. Someone looks like they're not active. I don't know. Perhaps it's gone for a shit or something. You never know, do you? Oh, great. Fantastic. This fucking thing here. You're gonna get one shot now, I do know that. Yeah, so the HP is really going down now. So perhaps that might have ticked down, I didn't notice it. To be quite honest, I really don't know what's doing these fucking situations. And that's likely to die, and so are you. Just go. $11. This is going to be pretty difficult as well. So what's this? Well, this has usually been I think he's got no heals. Oh, great. Yeah, there we go. Really one-tapped. This is fucking a nightmare, this place. You got the relics to prove all this. The resistances, rot, poison that you can put on, you know? Well, he's got his ult up to be able to get, oh, his fucking best friend. Oh dear, I wonder if we go back to 1. 11, 12. See, we had healing on his. Mate just had his bow, that was it. Millicent's prosthesis, I don't know what it's set up because he's got incants, perhaps had a passive on it. So that would have been that, then the boss. So we'd have got to what, maybe, possibly 13. We took a lot of damage to inflict more poison, but to go into a rotted woods is absolutely shy. Executor, Duchess, whatever. Oh! Oh no! You! Oh fucking hell, we have, look, see? I knew it. We're just in 2. So, we lost 50 points. See, if you die to the final boss, you're going to stay in it. So, yesterday I thought, just doing the maths, I thought, we've got to do this boss. No, we just have to beat the last boss. So, that was it. So, we've lost 50. So it... And the losses get stronger and stronger and stronger. So this is what I didn't want, do you know what I mean? I was not reading the message. Drake's Fire, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, we're all fucking shit bosses, you know what I mean? I've got a lot of mods that make the... texture mods that make all the games look really nice, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 and all that lot, but it make it look like this, but that's about it, and all the bosses and all that lot. But I'm more interested in the overhaul mods, you know, the damage and all that lot. So we're stacking poison. See, I wouldn't know if 3 bows stack. I'm not the one that's sitting there with a math, with the, you know, doing all the calculations, you know, because someone's done a data mined. There's a spreadsheet, so someone's data mined something and showed you what relics work and what doesn't work, you know, because we've taken out some bow attack power for stacking poison. We got a lot of poison. I mean, I just went on. It just makes sense having that, because you could use ice. Don't know what the bosses do. I mean, starting bow is not legit. That's why we made it to a 1. I've got to have a wee in that. We're gonna brew a coffee. Yeah. Fucking hell. Look at this thing in here. This tray. So Trump is in England at the moment. Yeah. Well, he's visiting the King. Oh. He loves all that, you know, but see what our slippery Starmer, it was a trade deal, was but as well, but he's been at an invite, you know, because Trump loves all that, the royalty. He absolutely fucking, that's one of his top things. But I don't know, he doesn't like Starmer, I know that, and he doesn't like our mayor, Khan. Anyway, let's just get a cafe con leche. I don't know if to change poison. Hand of Millennia. I mean, like, we died all of a sudden now. I don't know if it was the rock builder because we weren't taking notice, but unless we take before that boss, that Scarlet Rot is a nightmare. You know, we're just in depth too. I'd just quit out. I'd just quit if there's I'll alt F4 out. Yeah, if there's a sign of going down, alt F4 is instant out the game. Do you know what I mean? You know, because we're 50 points into, we'll be down, so it means you'll go back to 1, but do you know what I mean? It's on a point system, so people keep going backwards, forwards to 2, 3, and whatnot. And if you're going to take a relic that's got something like, we're a 4 on it, but it's not going to come from the shop. I've looked at all the modded relics, you know. You mostly, I don't know, you have to play it on your own. This is on Nexus Mods, where you can go and just buy all these. It's not about money. You can go to the signboard and buy all these deep and night relics. But then you're not challenging yourself, you know what I mean? If you're playing the game, you will get banned if you go online. But they've made this so you can go through their cheat engine, you know. I don't know if you can still do this. I know the docs, the Garden of Eyes can do this, but this is an online thing to do this. But I don't know about the Deep of the Night, because not every thingy is that. But anyway, I don't think it's, for an overhaul, I wouldn't bother doing it. Not myself anyway. Giving yourself some merc is okay. Sigil will ban you, because this is sort of like a rare thingy. Yeah, I've got to have a wee. And a coffee. Alright. I took a relic that sometimes, which is, I mean, it's 50-50, but I took a buff that sometimes revives you at death. So it's always worth a gamble instead of like a little bit of an attack or whatever was on the thingy. So it's done it before, and you can have, I mean, we have got the relics to make Recluse, the mage, to have, if you do it right, because I've seen someone doing it, whether they was in a match, but whether they was in a talking one or like randoms, it's just the hardest way to play this game. But they had all HP, so in the end, she had a long health bar, considering it's intelligence, you know. Which I've noticed with the relics with here, especially in the modded, with this, with Iron Eye, it's stamina. Yeah, so every encampment, because stamina, you consume a lot of stamina with the bow. And it's always been that way. When you shoot a bow, the stamina goes down. Or, you know, I'm just trying to think, Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3, it's FP's consumed as well with the bow. I can't remember if it is the same in base Elden Ring. And we're kitted out with for poison. Boost thrusting. Physical attack power up. So that physical attack power up. We're not talking about these. We're talking about these should go up. See, look, max stamina increase for each great enemy defeated at a great encampment. So go to all the encampments. You're gonna have a big stamina bar. Just saying, right? It's just you just don't. Oh, I just don't know. You don't really do any damage with Iron Eye at this, unless you get. Oh, I don't know. We might. I've been avoiding all the relics that have got really bad thingies, but apparently some of them got some really good buffs. But it's not like I haven't read them. Do you know what I mean? Oh dear. So that is the 3 bows. Dormant helps. Wait there. That poison damage. Lightning. Wait there. Which one have I got on here? Well, it's going to be that one because it's equipped. And that one because that's equipped. Is it increased? Right there. See, improved bow attack power. Right, if you get the, just for example, because this will pull up on here. Like that's Iron Eye's one for doing his quest. So what does it say? Boost thrusting counter attacks. Thrust is just like a spear. It's always, you know, like if you get the thrusting talisman from here, you want to equip it because it's damage. Bow is thrusting. Improved bow attack power. Starting armament deals. So look, that is after a really long. It could have been long because some of these quest lines for all of these characters that you get that are really long, and some are like 5 chapters long in the game, and some are like 2 or 3, and some are like, really, I've got to do all that to get that, and some it just ends like that to get all there, because you haven't got all these relics, so you want to get them because they're quite good, you know. So this one here, this is Iron Eye's one, improve bow attack power. Now I do know improved bow attack power stacks, but also so does what you want is looking at the character skill cooldown, and that's what the skill cooldown. So you bring back the your ults quicker, because if you keep on bringing back your ult quicker, you can just literally spam it. I don't know if you can go offline with Cheat Engine and do this, because you don't know whether the Nightreign, the Everdark is gonna be have the, you know, the, because some are normal and some of them are gonna be the, unless we go for, so that's that one, unless we try something could do, because this is Iron Eyes, so you got pure blue. I don't know why you'd want to do pure blue. We haven't bought them all, but this is his Iron Eyes Chalice. You get the goblet, then this is Chalice. And obviously, so if I take off, let me take off the Iron Eye thing. So you have a bit of an understanding. If I take off that, because that is right, so that inflicts poison, right? So we can put anything in that because they've even got. I was looking at on Nexus mods, so because this is clear, where I'm pointing where the blue one is, well, that's clear. Any gem slot will fit in that in any color, right? Every one of these has got one of them, so anything will go in there, right? So anything will go in there, anything, including all the other ones, because we were stacking poison, right? So, but you got to remember, some of these ones are really, really good as well. Like, so this would be very, very good on increased FP resources, except this would be very, very good for, for the sorcerer. But you got to do all those sorcerer's rise. You get stronger. There's relics for that. But what we might do with this, even though we're taking away the poison, we'll be swapping bows out. So, because this is a good relic, and it's mostly one of the best in the game, because it's still in the ordinary one. We can also do something with that. I don't know what it does with that, but you can break it with the sigils. But this is the one here, right? Switching weapons, add an infinity. So we'd have all infinities. It doesn't matter, So you'd have, and it boosts attack power. Boost attack power. This is from the last boss of the game, right? Switching weapon adds an infinity attack power. Boost attack power, affinity weapon. Switching weapons, boost attack power. So fuck it, because I've played this a lot, because you don't know what boss you're getting. Because if we went to the one below this, okay, we could still make this okay, but it's still going to be, well, it's going to be a little bit different, because the main one of there's loads of chalices to buy from the signboard as well, which makes it like, really, if you got all the gems to put in there. But it does make it, if from some of the Night Lords, if they're a particular colour, you think, but I need that. Literally, you'd need an all blue. That's how it has worked out with some of these thingies. We're talking not the Everdark ones. We're talking about the Everdark thingies. So we could change that one. Because I know, wait there, that's that. Fix poison. Let's see, this has got poison art. Let's just quickly do this. We've got some choices here, but we'll go with the other one. We've moved, just for quickness, we'll have to go back to so we're not looking all over the shop. Alright, armor character skill, poison, don't power help, heavy thrusting swords. Don't power help discover great bows, whatever. Alright, so you'll get, we definitely get bows, so you don't have to run around everywhere. And great bows ain't good for this, because I mean, even though technically the lightning bow is a great bow, it's not classed as a great bow here. Like the golem bow is not, it's a strength bow, Even the other one, it's a faith bow, and it is a great bow, but it's not in this mod. I'm on about this mod in this game, right? Aren't I? Improved great sword attack power, cerulean tier, no, right there. Improved spark. Alright, flask also heals ally, but not for yourself. Alright. Reduced vigor. An arcane, nope. Because if I come to near quit again, we are alt 4 and out of it. I'll tell that for now. Reduce FP consumption fire attack power. We're just going to do this quick. This is going to be sleep in the vicinity. Because that's what I mean. You don't know. Initial standard attack. Opaline. Dormant helps. We've already got one like that. Stone key. Critical hits and ruins. Dormant. Improve poison physical attack. Up +2. Okay, right. Then. Crimson bubble tier. Opaline hard tier. Dormant power helps cover straight swords. Well, which one did I equip? Because there was no. Opaline hard tier. Dormant. No, it doesn't. There's no thing in there. So we're going to use the other one. Crimson Wealth. Crystal tier. HP. HP restores when using medical. That one's okay. Because you heal from all the boluses. Alright, we'll just leave that like that and go back to where we can change our weapon to any. So if we get if an early death, we're back down to 1. No. That rock, that's an awful place. I mean, there is some. You're not guaranteed. You don't know what you're gonna get. You know, so you can put. You know, there's some improved rock resistance, improve that. You know. Oh, Fisher in the fog. See, I could have put something else on with this that would negate everything. But this is, if this is +2. Oh, depth 2. Okay, well, I've got it. No, oh, fuck this. Why? Because you're fighting for the same thing. Well, I'll tell you what, I will quit out of this. Yep, Alt F4. Wang. So, yeah, so these definitely Chinese. So the game don't. Alt F4 so the game don't recognise. It's the quickest way instead of just like quitting. Just close the game down. You can do it with, on console. You can quickly get out of the game, but you can do it instantly on PC. But not right. It's not going to break the game or anything like that. People do it all the time, especially in invasions. You know. I don't really, you know. I want to be in 2 for a while. We haven't got a poison, but we can keep on flicking our bows. If we need 3, we can flip between. I don't care what it is at the moment because just a load of greedy fuckers. You got some nice players, but everyone's out for their fucking self. I'll tell you that for now. Right there in front of me, we got our bows. Right, Madness Bow. Fisher in the bog. It won't be a Madness Bow. There's no such thing as a Madness crossbow. At least we've got. Well, we're going to collect these because we're healed from these. Oh, we've got. Do we have drop rate on this with bows? Oh, drop rate of more bows. Where did Wang's gone up there. So I'm taking the piss. Don't worry. Wang's nearly down. He's up against him. Because when it comes to the good gear, I usually get beat into it. A good bow in that. Meant to be on a team, you know? You ever played team play? Crystal. Wait there. We got our bows. You absolute. Look at that. Nearly fucking died. Well. So, you can see, collect these, not starlight shards, but I don't know if they give you protection. Like they do in the like they do in the main game. They boost your protection against that. I'm sure they jumped up there because you've got red fox there. Yeah, no. So this could be anything really. Improve critical hits. Well, I think they've gone. Let me see. They're not. They're around here. They've gone in here for the it looks like they've gone in here for the fucking thing. So that immediately take this weapon to a purple. Legendary weapons, I mean, we'll have to see because do you know what, I'm gonna watch these guys for a minute because boys, 100% on that. He's got the scarab. We've got a keen eye, but you're not always going to get a good scarab. Because the marking shot with all the poison is going to, they're going to die on their own. Let's see. Because that heals you as well. So I'll upgrade this bow, you know. We might need, let's see. Oh, fucking hell, do I need to buy two? They're gonna go down a box. So now we got a purple weapon. I think we should have. Let's see. There we are. Taking damage that improve blah 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 blah. Gradually store, that's the worst one. Improve fire attack, improve that right there. We've got 3 bows. Stick there for a minute. Roll up in a minute, but you got a buttload of these in a minute. Well, it's going to be that, isn't it? Nightreign coming in. Fish are in the fog, so most probably a magic bow or something like that. I mean, he's got an AoE that will wombo you, so you definitely want to be 15. We get more. We get more attack power. There's a lot more by switching the bow. It does seem a bit like, you know, oh, I've got just, but great. Wait there. What are they going for? You got Nightreign coming. Yeah. Well, they can go and do their own little stunt. What's this here? Level 7. What's this? Normally 8. Fuck, it's right over there. So it is over the other side. Oh, and like later on in the depths, Nightreign comes in stronger, but yeah, you can have things that slow it down. Just buffs, you know. This is gonna be all bleed. Continuous HP loss. Good relic this, because you're going to do all of them. But look, he's rotting, right? Poison rock continually. Wait there. Poison scholars continuous HP. Improve longer. That's why you do well with. What's the name? Oh god. Like. Duchess, the Reverend, the magic one. Duchess has got they've all got different manoeuvres. Let's see. I think this lasts for about 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Stormhawk, improved damage. Right, stance break him. No-brainer that one. Let's see, because if you can go down and it's a bit of a fucking, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. If they go up on the roof, I'm not risking it because it's usually fucking it. It always ends up in death up there. Even though we've got +2 weapons. Improved guard, poison spill, yeah, whatever. If they're going up on the top, they can go up on their own because that has just been nothing but. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're up there. $50-50. They should call it 50-50. They are. No? Are they? Yeah, I think they might be. It depends what's up there. Like in here a scarab, so take this cameo, so on the hit. See what they do up there. So I don't know what's up there. Defeating enemies, ailments cause increased damage. Yeah, not going up there. Fuck that. You could lose the run. And a lot of people determined to go up, they die over and die over. And I've done it loads of times, you know. Losing 200,000 up there was a hard one. Get some bloody hills in. This guy. Hold on, it's that rare thing, look. Look. This is the rarest item in the game. Is this? You have that thing. You have to find the thing though for it. Guess what you get out of it though? You get Twiggy, so you don't lose your ruins. Yep, it's the rarest thing in the game though. So when they found it, and then you got to find the door as well. improved. So we got that and that, but that gain entry somewhere, yeah. That's the first time I've ever picked it up, but there's a door somewhere and you'll just get the twiggy cracked here that is ruin of, yeah, you get loads of them. So kale pie. Bit of a weird. There's a bit of all of that. I mean, it's you're not hunting for it, you just come by it. But if you manage to find the door, you'll be extremely disappointed. These in an evergel. They are, yeah. Could be the golden bow. It's not. Right. Geezer's Will. Physical attack up, successful, impaired. That. Prove poise. Thought mate you might have dropped the golden ticket bow. Screamer. I don't know, it's just this boss. I mean, if it's ordinary, but it's AoE, it's a one shot. We might not go down because it is the last. I mean, it's the final boss. But we still got to do this one here, which could always go the wrong way. Oh. Perfecto. Yeah, so that's the... So we ain't got the heal, but it is healing on attacks in it, which is a little bit different with bow. Oh no. Really? Well. Where's the thing at? We got quite a bit of damage now, considering. Tree spear. Boost, this is the worst one. Improve critical hits. Reduce near death max HP. I don't know. Oh no, is this the if this is the invader one, I'm not going in there. See, it looks like an invader camp, this will end everything. I just know it will, you know? Let's see. Oh, it's up there. Fuck. You can't get it, look. Oh, you can. Golems. Oh, we don't need more ruins. I mean, we've got enough bows. We don't need any better ones. Damage negation. We got that. Let someone else choose. Loads of prawns and this thing which I would look normally for it, but this, what comes up? Is it night? Is it the thingy nights? Tree sentinel guys, they're quite difficult. that. That's what I was on about that. Okay, so right, character skill cooldown by 10%, shortens increase. I mean, this is very good because you got the cooldown, but HP. So we'll easily get to 15. But this guy, I mean, this. Well, I mean, we can change our weapon, but I mean, it's AoE's arse. So we got that. the rarest item in the game, and it's just a tweak, loads of them, you know. So we can get, definitely want that. I'm just trying to get the one shots. Fisher in the fog. Ice. So I would just imagine he's weak to fire, being a dragon. Oh, I don't know, because we've made it to the boss. I don't think you get de-leveled. It's, you know, we died on what the boss we just beat, you know. So yeah, it's just super annoying, you know. Oh yeah, quick. What you gotta watch for this guy? Crystals on the floor, and just eye out weak and fucking right up big time, you know? There we go. 7 heals though, considering you can get, these guys, they done well, considering you can get, I think you can only get 8 in the game. I'll take that at high frames. He's gonna. Oh, wait there. You can go behind there, yeah. Oh! This is not the other dark one, but it's how we fucked up. That's Wang. Is that the other one? It's in the crystals. Go, Miasma of the Night. So this is cut content out of Elden Ring, the main game. So that is. See, the rule is, when you get to this boss down to a certain level, is to, if someone's down with 3 things, leave them, because, you know, we've all got, well, I've got 2 hills left, you can, that hour you can get, yeah? rot. Ah, got him. Why not? No heals. That we're just. I was going to say we're just healing at the end of that. So 15. So I had the arrow sting talisman. You won't get the one from the DLC that's got the 2-in-1 yet. But that's the one that does the most damage, not the length one. See, if I was because he's doing melee, the what's his name, Welder. He could, I mean, he did have, unless he's using it for a thing, but he could have picked up a bow because I could see he was going down, and it's better. That boss is better with range. Does help. That's a shit one. It does help partial HP resistance upon because that's no good. I know what it's when it gets down to lower levels, they're going to be a lot better. But read all that. I mean, magic attack. See, magic power attack up at 3. There, you won't get that normally. No, but reduced damage negation and flask uses. But look what else comes with it. See, I don't think you'll be able to buy them from the shop, but you will get this power. But with that's no good. But that's what I'm saying. You don't normally see that in the thingy. Awesome saviours. So 1,200. So we lost 50. So we're on the line. So yeah, just sort of like doing the thing. But definitely having this, having that on it, because every time you switch, it doesn't matter what weapon you've got on, melee, whatever, you just boost your attacks all over, you know? Considering, I think it's mostly the best option for this with an I, because you don't know what boss you're getting. Let me see if they down at the jar. If it is just let's look at some of the negatives. Look, you see lightning attack up +4. So it has changed here as well. Yep. Reduced intelligence and dexterity. I mean, it's no good to me. I just needed to see, because you don't normally see the 4. It only goes up to 3. But you would use that if you wanted, if you was doing lightning. I mean, this would work with this, but not with, I mean, intelligence, not using that, but dex, yes. How much though? But how much lightning attack power? Ionite, no. It's what you want to see is the ultimates going up, and the skill going up to that. So I don't know if I get it yet, but I've noticed it. It might be from 2 onwards. Because that is such a bad negative on it, or perhaps you might have to risk it. But if it's if it outweighs the, you know, like the HP loss, then hold on, let's test it. I mean, it's not like we ain't got no money. Low attack power, okay. Physical attack by 3. Reduced HP. Oh, but this is iron as well. Reduced flask HP. That's physical attack though. That does count as melee as well. We'll leave that because reduced flask HP restoration is not that thing because you can take on the other one. We'll say that because you don't normally get that physical attack up. So we sent it at 4, but all of them are out. Poise 3. So we're starting to see the better thingies. +1, +1. See, lightning attack power up at 4, reduced vigor and arcane. See, they can't accuracy it. I mean, this you would soon get rid of all this if you sat here. Plus, yeah. Looking for the 4s. Poise +3. As recluse. Guardian. So we're getting this already. So it's not a drop from that. It's actually the thing he recognises it as well. So also what happens in some of the deep things, I haven't seen, but they said like, so it might be all dark modes. I don't know. It's just interesting to go down. I mean, there's no. They've got when the DLC. They must have to continue it because all this stuff, it would just be for nothing. You know what is the end game? Do you know what I mean? Is it depth 5 and it's 999, so it's not 10,000. It's like it seems to be like, why didn't they just make it 10? Why does it always have to be 999? I remember games years ago, it's like they couldn't go past, especially some Final Fantasy games, you couldn't go up to like 999, you know, health or something like that. They couldn't make it go. They did eventually, I know they did. But I thought, why is it 999? Then one game, I think it's definitely a Final Fantasy game. So I'm talking years ago. Then they managed to go over. It's like something that was embedded in the code. Do you know what I mean? They couldn't get past the 999. Then it went up. I remember it going over that thing, and it was a Final Fantasy game. That's why I was thinking this. I know it goes to 999. Which why don't they just say 10,000? To make it, you know. So you got a lot of lightning attack power, but all you need is magic attack up at 4. Magic up at 4. Taking damage causes death build up. Yeah, it's awful ones. Holy attack power up. Physical attack by increasing using grease item +2 all resistance down. See? They're all good, but all resistance down. But you can bring them back up. How much is this? +2, +2, +1. That's a lot, but look all the... Taking damages costs, we're just going to constantly kill over. Reduced ruin acquisition, reduced damage from flasks. So when you take a flask, you have damage as well. This game got updated today. Yeah. So the servers were done. So they might have done something with this. I don't know. There's mostly patch notes on YouTube, but when I went onto this earlier today, there was a server message. So it was sometime this afternoon. Magic power. We see, because you're only fighting with character skill, physical attack power up, repeated invasions at lower. Oh my god! Right, like we'll keep that one as a bit of a trial and error. Does that mean like the repeated invasions, like you get in the camps? I think so, not like the boss invasions. They wouldn't be able to do that, I don't think, because it's going to be the negatives that I've got these higher ones. I'll bet all this mark on it. Improve attack power. Oh, that's nothing like that. Alright. Let's see what we get out of this. See if we can get. Oh no, improve. No, that's when you're guarding, no. Standing still. Dormant power helps discover axes. Okay, rot build up. So you'll get a lot of damage, but you'd have to take. You got to decide. You got to do this. It can't fall on, and I expect it will get better as further you go down. So there's a lot of this like magic lightning attack up. No rot build up when below max. You never. 50. It's going to be sort of like 80%. You're going to be above. Physical attack up to dormant power. That's reverent. No. Recluse taking damage. Fire attack power up. Continuous HP loss. That's the worst one. Yeah. So iron eye. Fire improve poison resistance. Fire. That's only fire attack though. It's not like max up with 3 great shields. It's not like defeating enemies fill up more arc gauge, because you can get that at +3 anyway in the main game. Reduce strength and intelligence. Holy Shroud and cracked here. When we don't. You don't really need that. Duchess. Critical hits boost recovery speed +1. Faith and yeah. Guardian reduce faith. God, you seen all those people? There's people been calling out loads of people over that Charlie Kirk's death. Oh my God, people have been making montages of people on TikTok and all these other platforms that you've never heard of. And people crying like babies. I've lost my job, I've lost my job, I've lost my job. Wow, you shouldn't, you know. I take it all back, it's just words, but... There used to be a saying at school, which most probably in all languages has been said around all schools, especially when you're young at school. They would say, sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. But that's not true now. You know, we don't live in that world no more. I'm talking in the 70s and the early 80s. The teachers would tell you that, you know. Not no more, because you can't say fuck all, you know? Even kids can't at school. On Tommy Robinson's Bring the United Kingdom Together, right? He had a 13-year-old girl come up, right? Because what happened with her, you might have seen it if you watched it, Michael. So... she's an English girl, so she wore a Union Jack dress to school, and she wanted to tell about her culture. Well, she got absolutely told to go home, right? And that was it. Went all over the news because she writ a bing. So we're known for fish and chips, all this lot, blah blah blah. A bit of diversity and this, you know, a bit of eccentricity and whatnot. The English thingy. Fish and chips, and a little bit else, multicultural. She did put a little bit of that in it because she's a 13-year-old girl, but she had a Union Jack dress on, right? She got, and a couple of others, but she was the main one that got the headlines, yeah? So, Tommy Robinson said, you can talk on my stage, and that's what she got to do to Tat. She got to do it to, well, it was about most probably talking there, but there was other, you know, like TV screens going down, so people. She got to do it to about 3 million people, you know. And at that age, she didn't stutter. She said all her words out. Do you know what I mean? And I thought, and those teachers, she took the main blunt of it. There was a couple other girls as well. Well, all the other girls, like Indians and whatnot, they could dress up as however they liked. You know what I mean? You know. But you can't. She come with a Union Jack. The Union Jack's iconic. Do you know what I mean? The Union Jack represents St George's flag, Scotland, where it goes like that. And I know the Welsh is dragon, but the Welsh is another angle, like the St George's flag. But so they're definitely dropping these different ones. Yeah. So she got up on the stage. And she said what she had to say like a trooper, and she was so proud, you know. That was like a middle finger to her school, do you know what I mean? Terrible. It looks like this is rigged, this, you know. This damage thing. You know, they put it definitely. It's not random. These are definitely put there. Holy attack power up by 3. Improved lightning up by 1. Reduce vigor and arcane. Taking damage causes build up. Poison build up below HP. I mean, it's a shit, but it's just. Enough of that anyway, because it's just like it's fixed. That doesn't even look like RNG to me, because it's all on the stuff that you would possibly that could boost your thing. Do you know what I mean? Tell what I've got to get. I've got to get some food out the fucking freezer. Yeah. Oh, I've got a yogurt. While we go in there, because I haven't eaten set for quite a few hours. When we yogurt a minute. Blah. Yep. That's the good stuff, Michael. You can read that, can't you? Most probably got that in Denmark. Right there. Kefir. You know? It's good. It's good for it's a yogurt, but it's good for the gut biome. You can get it in bottles, drink it. This is actually from barley. Good for your mental health, good for your gut, good for you, just everything, considering, God, I do eat a lot of crap. But I will say one thing though, it is extremely expensive, especially here, to eat healthy. Yeah, it's really expensive to eat healthy. I think, what's the equivalent of doing a 3-day fast? That's when you build autophagy and get your liver going. And so they say there's a guy, Dr. Berg, YouTuber, American. He says you can do a dry fast for 12 hours. That means don't eat or drink any water for 12 hours. So from sunset to sundown. So as soon as you wake up, don't drink anything. You're not going to die because you can go longer than you think. You can go 2 weeks without water. There was some Siberians, or some prisoners. They escaped out of a prison, and they had no food or water, and they lasted for 2 weeks until they found somewhere. And it's all documented. So it's they found somewhere they got water. This is out in Siberia. I don't know if it's in the winter or the whatever, in the summer or whatever. I can't remember. But they went 2 weeks with no food and water. So it goes and shows you, because you can go a long time without food. Water, they used to say about it's 5 or 6 days until they found this. It come up. One of these doctors mentioned it. And a few others started mentioning it. I don't think it was lost, but so you can go 2 weeks, What is that? It's just natural. I think it's just Greek yogurt, but it's foul. It's just like apple cider vinegar from a mother. All the unpasteurized stuff. So if they done, I don't know what they done. I wonder if there's I'm talking about the game. Because the servers went down, I wonder if they done. Is it just internet or is it just something else? While I wait for this to freeze. Fish and chips. Oh, mushy peas. Actually, I thought this was a roast dinner. Yeah. No, I can go and buy it. There's Lidl's up the road, you know what I mean? But laziness. You've got there's a top doctor called Peace Fatilla, like Andrew Huberman. All these scientists that know how the body works. So, if you're unhealthy and all this lot, right? You don't do a lot of exercise. They say so increase your mortality. And I only heard this the other day because he's on. He just come up with Diary CEO. But just 15 minutes of exercise a week, just 15 minutes, because I was going out when the sun was out. I was going out walking about, I don't know, about going to the beach, about an hour and a half there, going onto the beach, then an hour and a half back. That used to be about nearly 20,000 steps, and I was doing that every day when the sun's out. But I haven't been out much because of the weather. I mean, it hasn't been cold or anything like that. But the point is, he says, for the people that don't exercise, all you have to do is a week is at least 15 minutes of exercise, just walking. If that's all you can do, you're instead of being sitting down like this all the time, you know. So just that reduces your mortality by 15%, which is quite a lot considering 15 minutes is. That's like me walking to town. It takes about 10 minutes to walk there, 10 minutes to walk back. And I've got an app on my thing that it's on your iPhone. The more you walk, the more it goes up. It was pushing me to like the other day when it was my birthday to do. It wouldn't move unless I'd done 5,000 steps. Now it's gone back to move the circle to about 2,500 steps, which is about a mile's not that far, but I was doing about maybe 6. When it's in the sun, I've done the beach most of the time. So about 6.5, maybe 7 miles from here to the beach and back here again, and walking up and down the beach and whatnot. And you got to go out in nature as well, because I'm just saying, because I know what it's good for you, just going out in the woods and just feeling that, the trees. It's good for you. I mean, it's because when you got all these, I've got loads of screens around me, like 2 monitors, OLEDs, MacBooks, everything. Do you know what I mean? But just see here, I'm right by the sea. I can just go in there. I'm in the woods, And you need, cause I live on my own. You do need human contact. So, and I've been sort of breaking that rule lately. Sort of going out, wait there. Did I? Yeah, I did. No, I went out today and bought. I talked to someone. So you got to talk to someone. Have some human connection. Oh, fuck off! Not this guy. No. Out of why? We'll see, but if this is bullshit fight, if we was good with a +2, I mean, oh fucking hell. I haven't sat there and done all my relics like this, and I did, but you'll get down to it, we'd get down to a depth, and I think you start getting dark sigils, so pets as well. Pets are okay. They are. I mean, a cat's not expensive. Do you know what I mean? But they calm you down. I mean, out of everything, a cat is mostly. I mean, a dog. Well, I like animals anyway. A dog is more because you'd have to take it out for walks and all that lot. You know, a cat can just stay in your house. You know, we're not allowed them here, but I could smuggle in a cat. I've had dogs, well, not personally, but we've grown up with them all our life. This is what I love. Well, do you know what? When they try and drop you near one of these fucking things, you never. It just seems that you never. Wait, are they going in there? Mind you, 3 bows are there. Hill there. Golden bow, we've got a thing. Do you know what? While they're in there, because I'll catch up with them, I'll get that hill. And if Libra starts getting funky, we're all F4 and out. I can tell that for now. Because it's, you know, it's a bullshit fight. It's a riddle, you know. Didn't I pick? Wait there. I picked up a hill then. I should have had 4. Oh, I know this. You've got the tough. You've got a red boy there. Do you know what? We'll sort it out later. So that's the one that died then, that one. So having 3 bows, I mean, as a bow thingy, that's like, it's not, yeah, that's, thinking about it, that's, you know, carrying 3 bows, Yeah, I did. Right, that. Hate that. That. Damage drops off. That. We got two. No, we got a short bow. So no. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna solve that puzzle. I've got him straight away. So mage, you'll get your. Look at that fire coming in here. Bullshit, fucking Elden Ring stuff. They never changed their engine. Oh, I'm not surprised that fire didn't come in it. Just how this game is. It's still the same engine from, you know. They just update it. This is the same engine since. Oh, right there. It's all built. It's still built from what? I think from Demon Souls. So it's just been updated. They've never ever. We're going to see when as soon as PS4 comes out of the equation. Then when you don't see that in any of their games, then they've obviously built a new engine. Fuck now. At least you won't die. We're all gone. Except to come back. How much health? Yeah, because I mean, if it was a boss, like the 1, 2, the 3-stage boss fights, then no. Oh dear. Do you know what? You can't even. I mean, the bewitching branch here. This usually tames. But you can't. There's nothing to do this to. You know what I mean? So that's a bit of a naughty one, that is. Oh my god. We don't. This is all crap. Extend spell effect. That. It's good for. There was no passives on there, you know. I mean, I'd always take it, I'd never leave it, you know, even though it's not going to benefit thingy. Oh, arrow. attackers. That should have brought one of them back. I reckon it's in, but you gotta get a plussed up weapon. That's it. You've got to get that. Really? These fucking... We've got rock. That's... supposed to come from something. No, it's not. We're holding a rock thing. Mind you, over here, there's... Oh no, okay, oh, whatever. Where's the thing? I was right up there. It slowed down now, I don't know what it was. Yeah, it's right, it's something. This. Do you know what? That's bullshit. That is. That missed everything. You know what? Wait there. Fucking doomed. Yeah, oh well. Maybe not. 2 hills to get up there. Yeah, we're in it. Just about. Oh, it is the fucking... the Duke. One hill. I've got that as well. It's just so weird you don't realise, you know, if we die, if everyone dies at this, I'm all for and out on this. I can tell that for now, because this will put us fucking back to below. Fucking this fight is annoying, especially like with no health. Spider touched you once, about it. Oh, we have the one now, yeah. These fucking things. Yeah, because this one down, this is where it goes terribly wrong. Not enough to fucking even... They're all should, like, usually revive. So I think first priority would have been like what I've done with the other fucking guys. Do you know what? There's no way. I think I have to F4 out of this. Why? This is a boss. We get fucking. I'll get leveled. I can't fucking get these back. You're getting one tapped by let me get that out, because if we die to this, I can guarantee we'll be down to yeah, that's gonna do that. Alright. There's no way. We'll see what it's like, because you can connect. There's no way I'm gonna do that. My camera's up here as well. No way. Nope. We'll see. Because you can rejoin, but no. It's priority. It's priority to get at least a +1 or a +2 weapon, so you can do some fucking damage. You know, to that. You know. Let's see, because I don't want the consequences. Wait there. Don't let this turn off, otherwise this will fuck up the stream. Let me see. Has this gone off? Because it will start blinking. Yeah, it's going to do it. It's going to blink like this. It's 8 o'clock. Let's see, because the monitor, it's not doing it right now. But it's just when one of the monitors, one's 1080p, this one we're playing on 4K. I don't know what it is. That's 4 hour. That turns off, and sometimes it. No, it seems to be all right now. Yeah, but if that, it might have been so F4, but yeah, that has just gone 4 hours. That's usually game over for me. So I've always got to keep my eye on when I'm streaming. That when it say it's going to like go down in 5 minutes, is to just press the underneath, because that's how long this 1080p monitor. Well, that's how long it goes on for, just 4 hours. As the 4K would never turn off, you know. We'll see if we get penalised. It would try and, you know, make you join up. There's no way. There was no way. Nope. At the end of the previous session, please. We'll see. See, look at this, right? So, wait there. Serve maintenance be carried out below 9:30, 11 p.m. UTC. Right, I don't know what the fuck that is. Why don't they put it in the rest of the world instead of America? CSCT, is this Central European? This is what I see. We're past this anyway. Wait, 9:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. UTSC. These are American times. JST. This come up earlier. Mains to be carried out on the game. So you got Greenwich Mean Time, which is British time, or BST, British Summer Time, or Greenwich Mean Time, which is the world clock. Then you've got, you know, the European time, which is not on there. I mean, these other world times, because you know, this is all around. It's all at once. It's all around the world. We didn't want to come into that one. No, no way. Let's just see if we've been penalised. Because this was only, it said it earlier and I couldn't work it out if we... Let's just see. Let's see, because I know... That was still there. Yeah, fuck it. Death was on the horizon. It's just making... Right, so... What do some of the other guys play? Right, in a team, which is the hardest way to play the game. You know, especially we're not in communication with anyone, right? So it's priority to level up your weapon. It has to be. You're going to have to do damage. Nobody's doing damage. It doesn't matter. That fucking boss there is... those little things were literally, you know, one-tapping us, you know? I don't mind getting through this to a bit, because what's it, 2,000? Well, $1,200, so it's, you know, so it should be another 1,200, then 2,000, then so forth. So I don't want to go back to, it mostly takes to the beginning, because that's how many points we, right there, we earned 50 from last night, we got into 2, so yeah, I didn't want to, even though we're big, but there's a possibility, do you know what I mean? That's bad. So, you know, just that's how you're going to have to take the bull by the horns, you know what I mean? In other words, instead of following everyone else, just do your thing, you know? Because you're going to catch up with people, you know? But you do need to get a purple, or at least level up your main weapon, you know? And a boss like that, a shit boss, wait there, we're in offline mode. Ah, you can still, that's why, you can still do the deep of night. That's why I was looking at Nexus mods earlier, and they're saying about all the relics with all the best stats. So you can cheat, you'll be able to cheat through it. Because this is active. You can see the night aspect. Let's quit out and just see if it, because it could, I mean, I quit out then, but let's do it naturally. All these world times, I mean, I don't know. I mean, America's got 3 different time zones. It's like Australia. This is going to be all around the world, and it's because it's, I don't know, is it? I haven't looked on. There's no patch notes. You know what people like for reading patch notes. They love it. Do you know, I usually see the patch notes, right? And I thought, oh, I could make a video on that. Then someone comes out and they really just go to town on it. I've never done anything like that, you know? Because I see one recently and I thought, shall I? Or I thought, oh, I can't be bothered. Who wants to know that? But then people just jump on it because it's, you know, you don't make a lot of money out of these, like, gaming videos. And music is bad as well. It's low pay. Health, finance, vlogging most probably is okay, but it's not the beat. It's not the YouTube has been. There's been a different. I was watching Moist Critical yesterday. There's been a different payment method. So not payment method. So views have been low on desktop. Because we're talking about people that get high view accounts. So it's happened in mid-August. So if you're watching on desktop, like on a laptop, or say, I always watch YouTube on my telly. So you be getting, they're not adding up with views. You're getting more views on phone at the moment than you are on all these devices. Desktop that's fucked up. But I mean, I don't get a lot anyway. The channel growth is like minuscule. Wait there. See, this is not this channel. This is like mingled into one. UTCD. Maintenance to be carried out on the server the hours below. Unless I'm not in this. I'm not in that time zone. I see this earlier. Everdark Sovereign appears in players Thursday at 1 AM. Wait there, it's not Thursday today, is it? What is it today? Tuesday? UTCD CSTD 11 PM. See, Americans say 1 PM after midday. They don't say it like we don't say that, you know. Or even midday they say it's 12 PM. That's it, 12 PM, 1 PM, 2 PM, yeah. Like, it's usually, I'd say, it's more or less 12, well, it's 11 PM. Then midnight is 12 AM. Yeah, they do it different. I do know that. So what are those times then? PSTD, these 6:30 AM, 8 AM, 2:30 to 4 PM. 11:30 PM. See, I don't know because it's how they word it. We're online anyway. Let's see. Or I could just log on X. I just have to log on Twitch. They're on their main account. Oh, we are online now. Because these weren't, but this was. I've got to wait. Oh dear. Everdark. So you definitely got to get a plus. You want a plus. You want a purple weapon. Some of those later on. So you do get legendary weapons picking up later on. That's what I found out. But they're the ones that have got the really bad debuffs and whatnot when you're getting towards the end of the game. Right. Let me mute this a minute. Emergency brake. Oh, wait there. Let's look on. Trump visit explained. Right, okay. Well. Court blocks deportation. High Court temporarily blocks the first deportation of migrant under the UK, France. But yeah, that's okay. So Trump he's there with the king. All right. Let me just see if there's let's go into something gaming. Attorney Utah attorney seeks a death penalty for Charlie Kirk shooting suspect. Yeah. Was it shooting or the injection? He will get the death penalty. Not for a long time though. It'll be about 10 years. So you got only waifu streaming this, 323 players. It's weird how someone can switch from PvP to, you know. The thing is, you're always stigmatised to playing a FromSoft game, you know. Let's just see if there's anything on here that says anything about this being updated. Deep of the Night slaps. So 4 hours ago, Ghost of Yotai. So if you're there, Michael. Ghost of Yotai. So there's a 4 hours. There was a trailer for 1,000 Blades. Ghost of Yotai 1,000 Blades trailer PS5. Well, I won't be buying it. I don't give a fuck. I've seen all the things. It's not going to be much different from the first game. And out of respect to, you know, a guy that died with beliefs that I believe in and was absolutely, totally, you know, unacceptable. These people worked for like over 10 years for Sucker Punch. Do you know what I mean? You know, and they had, especially that woman said that, yeah, I'd do it all over again. Even though she lost her dream job. And the other guy said the same thing, you know? Your views, you know what? There's a thing called, which I don't even know, called Blue Sky. And, like, a lot of gamers, yes. A lot of all this, that guy that done the murder. It's all on Discord. But there's this other sort of dark, not like a dark web, it's like a Blue Sky. I never even heard of it, so I don't go digging, do you know what I mean? You know? But, yeah. I think it's been shut down now because of that. But I'm just having a quick look to see if there's anything about this guy's look about the patch. I think poison might be OP and night. Oh, it's not. I've been using poison all the time. Don't clickbait. You know what I mean? It's not overpowered. All right. Don't fucking even go there. PS4 and PS5 mods disappears. What's happening? What do you mean? Right. There's nothing on here. This is what gets me YouTube. It wouldn't surprise me if Twitch shuts down as well. Due to the view botting, you've got that other guy on there called, what's his name? The racist guy that gets away with everything. He's a multi-millionaire. Well, he's helped by his father. And the guy that runs Twitch, Dan Clancy, likes his views. He's a political nut, do you know what I mean? But he's on the far left. But he's been saying stuff on Twitch that it's in over here he'd be put in prison for it, but most people get in trouble for it over there, you know. But his wealth has come from not being a good street. His wealth has come from having a rich family. Turkish guy. I forget his name now. But Asmongold's been having a huge rows with him. As of recently, but it looks like Twitch might actually just go boom down. Even... what's his name? Elon Musk sent a message to Jeff Bezos about it as well. You know? Right, there's nothing on here about this. So Trump is definitely with the king. Not in no open visit because of what's happened to Charlie Kirk. Do you know what I mean? But just see a picture of him there. They'll be, you know, they're in Windsor. So he's over here for trade talks and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? But I expect he will say You know, you got Sadiq. We've got like a Muslim thingy for the mayor. It's all coming out now about all this rape stuff in London. Do you know what I mean? So he's been going on for like 20 years under his watch, Sadiq Khan's watch. You know, he's got to go. The king is bad for the UK. Yep. It would have been better when the Queen died if it went to William and Kate. You know? That is not me, that's the whole of the general public. The King, net zero. Do you know what? We've got one of the biggest oil fields in the world, right? In the North Sea, and yet because of net zero, do you know, out here in the sea, just out here, right, there is hundreds. Wait there, I've got to turn that off because you're getting the PlayStation sound through. Because it's this is linked to the PS5 control, PS5 Sony console controllers linked to it. So out on the sea here, just down here, there's about 20 miles, out 20 miles, and going for about 30 miles, just out of wind farms. Apparently it only lasts 20 years. Right, this is for net zero, because people don't like to get oil. So Norway can get it, half of it's ours, and yet they won't do fracking. That's why we've got the most expensive electricity in the world here in the UK. Last year, I went from January, this flat here, right, January, February, no heating at all. I was sitting here with blankets, heated blankets, everything. So I was getting so much shit from electricity companies. I said, fuck it. I've got a heater there. There's a heater behind here that I'd never turn on. I said, fuck it, I'll just turn the fucking thing off. Because the electricity was so expensive, you know what I mean? Too much for me on my own to afford. The rent is high in this as well. Because I'm not on council, it's private. So, extremely expensive. Yep. And we will see what will happen with... Because I pay more rent than my mum. And they live in a double flat. They live... You know, there's two of them, and I pay more electricity than my mum. The only thing I don't pay is gas. Council tax a little bit. Water, I pay. Yeah, everything. So it's not good. Extremely expensive for what I get. Dark Night Drift. Oh, not too fucking Iron Eyes again. Well, I mean, they do work. Dark Drift Night. If we get to the last boss, yeah, but we're all F4 now. You need to do damage. You need +1+. You need to go and get those purple stones, or just find the there's a couple of merchants that sells them. You know, the deeper you go down, a lot of the merchants I see were getting better. They're selling like, not from, you know, other people who've got like past 3 and 4 and I mean, don't it just all it is you're just getting one shot most of the time. Do you know what I mean? But you've got to have a decent weapon, because considering we're playing a glass cannon, you know, I just can't stand bonking everything. That's going to be an invader church. You can tell by the purple. Don't want to go to Noctella, which is right there. Poison is overpowered. What with it? Yeah, clickbait, mate. Fucking, it is not. No way. Not with what I've got on here. Right, I am tell that for now. We'll see if we come across with a cheater, because I'll tell you what, they'll be doing a lot of damage, we won't be. What's this? Improve sorceries. Alright, where's the fucking hell. Where's the hold on. Oh, Iron Eye went. Okay, it's another bow. We get another bow there. Right. That's the best place. We get some bows here because of we always get at the Madman's camp. We need our 3 bows. And this boss is not that hard, Dark Rift Knight, if people play ball, you know. Can you see that buff? Went up straight away then. Right, have they gone straight to... there, let's see. Down there. God, do you know what? You can never land. Never land on top. You always have to land, you know, below. Oh my god. Do you know what? Whatever. I really do not care. Taking damage boost negation. I'll check some of these. Right. Rain of Arrows. Iron Eye's Grief. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a good thing, but I've picked it up a couple of times. I don't know if it's good or bad. Where these go? Because they're on the line. Okay. Is everything done here? Spring jump here. Oh, there's a boulder. Right. Why? Right there. Fucking hell. Where's the... Scared it away. You could quit out. No, you can't quit out. You can come back here later and get that red thingy. Oh, really? Right, you got... Right, improve right there. Yeah, the ionized grief. I don't know what that is because I've never seen it. It's a bit late, mate. We didn't have a lot of thingies on. We didn't lose a lot anyways. I was just trying to go for those thingies. But ionized grief, I don't know what that is. Is it a buff or is it a bug? Because we didn't lose that much. It was only, yeah, 'cause we took that bow from there. So I don't know if this is the ionized grief +1. Is it good? I've seen it a couple of times, or is it bad? Because I've never had it on my bow, you know? I mean, grief is normally bad, you know? Or is it like a double-edged sword, you know? You know what I mean by that? Like, God, look how much. So important. There's no damage. You need this damage. Like I said before, you need purples. The marking shot is quite powerful, but you can't always do it. I mean, it comes quick. Heart bow. This is worse. Wait there. I don't know what with ionized grief. I really don't know if it's any good, bad, or what it's. I think we need to go and get upgrade to a +2. Mate, these guys just keep going over and said, "You're dead." Right, how up? Oh, this is near Noctella. Not they on. That's 1,000. Let's see. We haven't got enough money, so it's 12,000. Let's see this merch here. So one purple. At least you got a bit of damage. Level 4. You'll die. If we got to do this level 4, we have to. Wow. Yep. Well, they got this, so. Do you know what? Fucking hell. Just loads of bows. You need a purple. It's just one purple and what do you call it? See, there's one more health up there. Depends what boss we've got. Usually want to be these. Do you know what? It doesn't really matter. Go to the church. Definitely need. I mean, you can buy it. It's the vendors you don't know. There's no surprise there. He's fighting what's his name? Let's see if we can get it, mate, alive. Yeah, well, he's alive now, isn't he? Right. Whoa! Level 5. So what normally would this be? If this is those fucking... Oh, it's the tree avatar. We have to take some of these bows off, but I'll be cycling through them just like that. Calvary's on. Oh, we haven't got no. Look at that. I don't know how we must have a relic though. If you die, if we're gone, this is like a. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm on F4 and out again. Yep. Otherwise, we get demoted. love how they get back on that horse. We've got a +1 weapon with this. That should have killed that one there. Next, that's all of them. Right. Critical hit stores HP. Poison and Scarlet Rot in a visit continuously restores HP. Yeah, because the critical and walking with that thingy is not very good. The rain thing, you know? They go up. Great. Nice. Two people coming at 200 levels. It's proved it with having the weapons leveled up early. Fuck that shit. And again. Fuck. I couldn't even get the ult off. Like that. This is a boss fight. We'll get demoted. Fuck that shit. Yeah, well. Because it's a... No, it's not. You wouldn't have got... No. It was never drought. Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, you can still join the session, but... An error. Oh, yeah. But the game that I was talking, yeah, I just, yeah, I don't care about it neither. And I just caught up with, what you were saying, Michael, when I was looking at the, it was on YouTube. I shouldn't have quit out then. I just thought it was an Everjail, but if that was, yeah, would have gone back to. All this maintenance keeps on coming up. No. Oh, there. Wait there. 1,000. Did I lose some? Might have done. Penalised. So, wait, what do I have? 1,000, was it 1,200? So, quit outs. That's bang on too. So I had 1,000 such and such. One 1,200. So regardless, the final boss you won't, but yeah, you'll go down. So me quitting out then, the game's recognising that. Unless you play, I mean, obviously you can do this offline because it's there, isn't it? I don't think everything's going to be like this because we went offline. You can still play this mode. Oh well, it is what it is. It's just someone goes that way. It's just, do you know what? It's, with the solo stuff, which is a good 80 hours, 90 hours of playing it on my own and just doing all the quest lines, because you can't really do it with that. Was just getting all the stuff because that's with every single character. So you have to do it with every single character's remembrances, you know. Then to keep the game alive, they brought in the Everdark, and then just people just got in it because people obviously like it. And I've been dipping in and out of it. I haven't been like an avid thing for it. Then you know, so we got penalised for that. I mean. I had 1,200 points, so night aspect, great. See this would be yeah, penalised for that. So this would be this is a 2-stage fight as well, you know. I don't know. So they said about the penalisation about, you know, yeah. Oh, F4 I mean, look at that. I mean, I thought was in the boss, but I don't know. We'd leave. This is a. I mean, this is the last boss of the actual game. Easy first stage, difficult second stage. You definitely need a +2 weapon, regardless of what you've got. You need to go and get a purple. You know, all those other weapons you pick up through the game, they've got a debuff on them. You know, what we got? Rot. Noctella. I mean, you got these two who do a lot of damage, but I mean, we're all glass cannons, you know. I don't know what I picked up then. Improved lightning attack power. Did we get anything? Oh, we got another. We got a short bow, so that's. You just, yeah, it just goes and shows you when we. You definitely need. Because these, I mean, these guys, both these, they can both play differently. You know, melee, magic, whatnot. We can just do, at the moment, we can just do bows. Right, okay. See, that doesn't surprise me. You won't die, I mean, just get de-leveled. This is too. This is a bit too. I mean, yeah. That usually usually revives everyone. Just don't understand some people, they just think they can come down and whatnot. I don't know who I'm getting matched up with, because I wouldn't even come down here. Showing just get the fuck out of it. You got what do we call it? Tree sentinel at the back. Ah dear. You definitely want your whatever weapon you got, your starter weapon, whatever, you want it upgraded, you know. This, I mean, this, I don't know, this used to be the normal. People always run when you get the time, or buy it. Okay. We'll go with dagger. I think some of these people shouldn't keep on relying on weapons and just like get their weapon on. Right, that's got Comet Azor on there. I know he's going to take that, but them looks are in fucking. What do you think? We're in a fucking magic place with 2 mages and a. Two that are more or less the same, you know. Both of them got more or less the same stats. Is that bows? Yeah, it is. Wait there, why did I put that on? There's a lot of aggro drawn to us, I can tell that for now. Look at this one coming. He's got a fucking. This one's look. She's in love with this one. Look, there's the thing. We're going in that fucking thing. Doesn't matter. We're going and getting the purple. Is that it? Right. Right, no. Do you know what? Right, wait. Well, if we've got our, if we've got a red boy and there's no one behind me, we've got our roll up. There you go, lovely. Because you don't know if the merchants are going to sell them. So it's this guy here. I'm locking onto everything here. Oh God! What can you do? Two guys, I would have thought these guys have had the initiative to follow me, do you know what I mean? We're going back in, you need to need to, if it is the rain don't get, you need to get the purple, because you don't know which. There's only a couple of merchants in these areas that are fucking. Have I been pulled up here? Yeah, because I don't care. That's my ruins got back for me. Alright. So we can level up here. Alright. I wonder if they've gone in here. Yeah, they have. I fucking knew it. You scrubs. And the Nightreign's coming as well. At least I've only got to grab it. Yeah. Want to take the initiative, do you know what I mean? Every single one that's fucking been dying early is because they haven't gone and leveled up their fucking main thing. You know? Yeah, we'll go for that. That's the it's all about them. Yeah. This is like standard practice, this is, do you know what I mean? With every, wherever you are. Oh, do you know what? Okay, whatever. Why am I doing this funny move? No. Oh god. How many? Right there. Oh, we got this clonking dirty rabbit bow on us. 3 hills. I've got to get this off. Improved damage negation at full health. Okay, please. We'll be after this. Level 6. Okay, died early. That's not that bad. We got the night. What's his name? So that'd be a 2 boss fight. I mean, yeah, 2-stage fight. So we level up the ordinary weapons to purple. And just so that, I mean, these would output damage if they've got the right stuff. Just like, oh, we get fucking worm, boy. Worst type. We can get a poison. What are you gonna do with that load horrible thing this is, I can tell that for now. I shouldn't do that dagger because we're getting confused with the switching off thingies. Oh no, we are. Fuck. We got one bar. Let's see if some of these can revive us. What a horrible fucking second stage boss. I'll tell that for now. Really? Two alive. This is fucking terrible. Just I don't know, you can't fucking. Really? Oh, so we got the bow. I mean the dagger. I should just fucking drop the dagger. I can't. I don't know. This dirty great big thing on my back is like jonking me all around this bow. There's no damage, let's say. Finally, cause that's like I mean that's it. We could have got demoted. Okay, blood loss increase, blood loss, successful parries dispel sorceries, longer invincibility windows during evasive maneuvers. Yeah, because it just helps to need to get this fucking chunk of shit off my back. Right, what was this? What was this? Improved charge sorceries. Right, what's that? Improved charged attacks. Slow art. Right, that. Go. Alright. So we got that. I don't. Oh, fuck that shit. Do you know what that was? I don't know whether it's like a whatchamacallit thing, like a mental thing or whatever, but that was that dirty great big blister on my back was like having two heads. Right, there's a merch. If there should be not be a merchant up here. So we're going to level this up. No, you're not getting it. This is for me. Wait there. Oh God. Of course we're going to put down there. I forgot to press the up button. Have they gone in there? Do you know what? All I want to do is level up this weapon and find a merchant. So you've got a red boy there. So they ain't got a Nightreign. Let them do what they got to do. This, I need to level up this bow. Look how much damage we're doing. You know, considering it's a bloody bat. They're gonna chase you too. Where are the merchants? Oh no, there should be one up. 3 hills. Are they going into Noctella? Hold on. It's got to be over there. Oh, we need a... No, he should buy one, so 12,000. It maxed out. What did I get over there? Because if we got technically we got 3 bows, but this is I don't know, and 3 hills. Yeah, I bet they grabbed a hill, but you'll grab it. I think you get a hill in here. Oh, so I could have... Alright, whatever. That's what it is. It's not going to cut. Most people get, I don't know if we get a level out of this, but I know where they're going. Oh. There's a... down, aren't they? Yeah. See, I don't know my way around it that properly. Seeing that jump just thrown me, and yeah, I know where they are. They're below fighting. What's his name? Him. How many hills? 3. Wow. There's one above here that I don't know how to get up to. But a lot of people just above it. Or have they gone? Yeah, that's the bit I'm on about. That bit up there. See? See, that's the one I don't know how you get up there. Unless they've done that jump from up the top. Three hills. Yeah, there's one. They've got one which. See that one that's shining up above? They've done it with that jump. Yeah, but that's down in there. Fuck's sake. If they die here... Oh, do you know what? Fuck this shit. Joe, I've got no... Right. I've got no locking on this game, right? There's no... It's all disabled, right? So why am I locking on to every Tom, Dick and Harry? Three hills. Estelle. It's not going to happen. No. Yeah, no. Wait there, is that Nightreign coming in? No. No way. I'm going to have to change controllers. This controller's actually funky. Yeah. Really? Fuck this shit. Honestly. Yeah, it is. It's starting to up. Who am I getting teamed up with? That's why we're down here. If I quit out again, then we're gonna get, you know. Are they doing that as well? No, I don't think so. Some people do, I mean. Yeah, fuck that shit. You can't. If you've got the power, we have, I mean, weapon-wise, we haven't got the bloody levels, that's for sure. Anything's better than fucking a kick in the teeth. How did they manage to get out before me? And yet they must have all been de-leveled like me. They've got 4 heals, I've got 2. Oh dear. They must have gone over to that church. They did the one heal up on me. I just don't know. And quitting out does fuck you up as well. Multiple. Rot build up when below max HP. That's fucking great. That can go. This is a fantastic run. Yeah, this is unlucky. This is. Considering you're fighting the RNG here, definitely. My God, we'll say that, you know? We've got the undead here, so what's after this? Death bag. Well, look, take note, fucking, thingy. She got a good weapon, that Estelle's fucking thingy. I mean, the Garden of Eyes version is really good at that, but it's called the Broken Estelle, but it's not, it's twin blades of that. So it's, instead of like just being like it is, it's just like twin blades of Estelle. No, they mean, I'm considering not at those lower depths. I was watching the other guys, it's everything's going to one-shot you. I mean, you need a revenant that can revive. It's got the revival thing. We're gonna get fucked up with this. I mean, I've got no fucking heals. You got. Did I pick up? Oh, I picked up a rock talisman. I bet it's got a fucking negative on it as well. That would do damage, the lightning will. It would have done, yeah. It's not looking. I don't want to quit out because we lost. I quit out, lost 1500 on the points. Put us back to this. Will put us. If no one, and this is a. I got two. No, it's not. It depends. I don't know. I wonder if we get D-leveled back to 1. Because I've seen people going, you know, backwards and forwards, but. Oh, we have life. How far does this go? All I need to do is get my ult back. But the Saints, the controller's going wonky as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we go back to level 1. Well, the end of level 1. And this controller's been unplugged. Look, 9. So it's all 9. Right, look, there's me. I did have a talisman, but I didn't pick him up, but... Fucking, I've had just bad RNG. Oh, we're still at 2. So I might have got penalised because I quit out, which is fine. That's what I didn't. Yeah. But fucking hell, this is it goes like that. There's some people that just have some, you know. Solo is kind of easy, but then sometimes it depends what you want to stick to, you know. I don't know. All I know is they had one more heal than me. I had 3. You know? So we got the weapon to a purple. And that was it. But it's just just not having the right buffs, fucking sorceries, and you know. I mean, Duchess is pretty good. I mean, people are taking a lot of like debuff type of like we've got proper clean. Do you know what I mean? But when I was looking at the ones that have got the negatives, then they've got. But you constantly got a rot or a bad. I mean, this is okay because I don't know what boss we've got. So rather than putting poison or something on that, or just going back to what's the name? Because the high DPS, and you can move out the ways quicker. Duchess is quite easy to play. You know, it's easy to learn. Duchess is. As of yeah, play with it for a week. I mean, I'm not over keen on Wilder because it's the friendly one, in my opinion, and you cheat death once. What's the other one? We've played more. We've not so much Revenant, Recluse. Yep, not too bad. This one, that's it. So we played the mages, all that lot. Because they've all got different. They move differently. They glide, you know. But I tell you what, the PS5 Pro controller is, it's acting funky. I mean, it's not stick drift or anything like that, but it's because I was getting a thumb ache. And if you look here, look, see they go round. See, with the other controllers, I get a circle there, the saw, right? So I changed those straight away when I bought the Pro, so they don't leave an impression. Now the pain has gone from that, so we can get. I've got 10 of these, not the Pro, only one, but we'll put another one in. This is gonna also turn on the PS5. Fucking great stuff. Let me do a test. 2 white controllers. Because the one I got with the PS5 Pro, the controller is a little bit lighter than the other ones. Because I've got like loads of these. One is completely dead broke. Yeah, but I know these work. So like I said, I plugged these in. After not using 4 controllers for 4 years, 'cause they had stick drift, I plugged them in, like, obviously they got updated and whatnot. All the stick drift went. Then another one started getting stick drift, left that. One is completely broke. But remember, you can sell everything because of people want all the parts and whatnot. It doesn't matter whether it's dead or whatnot. Everything's worth money. Right. And the thing with PC is, I can't go wireless with this. Even though you'd have to charge it up. But Windows 11 just doesn't recognise wireless. But you want to be wired, you know. Because even though I put the Pro controller away, I think that's 4 hours when the other one's at 8. But I tried doing it on Windows when I first. And the PC's next month it'll be 2 years old, end of October. So the only upgrade I would get for this type of PC that costs about £2,500, would have a 580 graphics card in it, which they've had a bad rep. So I've still got another PC under there for £1,000, which I could sell. It'll go for parts. It works because my PC blew up as well within 3 months. A power surge, bump. It blew up. The PC, this, and the graphics card. So I got the Shure mic back within literally under, they said 3 weeks. Yet in Essex in England, they've got a Shure thingy. They knew it as fuck straight away. They sent me a brand new one through, and as the capture card, I bought a new one. Now the capture card's in the PC. It's the most expensive one you can get, the £300 one. You know, like I told you before, like when I have to play console, I have to turn on the PC. You know, but as long as we don't get demoted down to that, that's what I was worried about. But let's check the relics. That we've had 2 bullshit matches. I'd rather sleep out. I'd rather have a rough night out. Right. I know boost frost and attack. I know that. This is the only thing we changed just because of the boss's affinity, you know, which it does do more damage. This is it's everything. Doesn't matter. Weapons, everything. Every time you're changing, you're doing more damage. So you could put the other one because this is. So I was looking at Nexus mod. So you've got some slots that are all white, so you can put anything in it. It's not color coded. But I don't want to be messing with mods on here. You know, you can get banned. It's only a 6 month. It's 6 month ban, not a perma ban like it is on the Darks. Elden Ring's only a 6 month ban. So you can put any relic, any of the like this, that, like the madness. So to get madness, this works on a build that you do poison. So you cross legs and madness builds up. That's the only thing that does. So that's the ionized one. These are all the, you know, and that's the half wilder one. And there is some good ones here, but not for this. This is the best one overall because this is after the last boss for switching weapons. Because like I said, we don't know what boss. Look, still depth 2. See, I can't play with wilder. I can't play with not even the big boy, you know, just running and jumping up and down on jump attacks. Duchess does a lot of crit damage. If you look at, you can. With the other one, the Revenant, I watched how much they stack the HP, and you can get those. You'd have a lot of survivability because you got fucking hell this thing. I don't think we'll get down to 1, but quitting out. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I'll 2 ionize again, and I fucking that. Really? D3 Smith. He's got my surname. D3 Smith. This has been what the 4th time we've had Libra today. It's just always a slow start with. Daggers. Okay, we'll pick some of those up. So you spotted a ball. And this is the one I like to find. Where is the? Yeah. The most important thing, the first, because I've had loads of people, you know, trying to, you know, level 1 and ever jail. Dying and dying and dying. Yeah. Just a betting this one's gonna be the same up here. Oh look! We just poked our head over. It depends, because it depends which ones you got. Will be bad. These are alright. The Nox. You could get banished knights. You could get what's the other ones? The ones from we need damage. Go in here. Go in here. Oi. Yeah, fucking right. Get that purple. Fucking amount of times, do you know what I mean? It's just, you know, it doesn't matter because you've got your. Do this early enough. You get the elbow at the back. So then you just need one. Then we've got a purple weapon. Was that wrong way? Someone got confused. This is, I'm glad some people fucking use their brain. I think it's best to do this fucking straight away. Well, when you get to... Right. That's it. Get here. Get yourself a heal. Instead of going into that fucking Noctella like we did, you know, on the previous one with fucking 3 heals. What a team. Eh? No, I can tell when I'm playing with... Look what... They haven't unlocked all the skins. I'm not saying that doesn't mean a thing, you know, because it depends on how many hours you put into the game. You know, I'm not a professional at the game. You know, even though we've got a buttload of hours in it, but that's just some of them are dead hours. Oh no, oh yeah, I see that. Don't tell me I get knocked up by this fucking thing. That's a good thing about Dutch is, oh, you can sneak about like that. Oh, we do get heals because it's gone up from the thing. Do you know what? We don't care. What's that? That's down there. So we've done it. Definitely gonna, as soon as we get to our merch. Just remember, when you get to this depth, Oh, we got damage drops off. Alright, these are going to be pretty hard to do. Mate, with the wilders, well, should blow these up. Look at that! How much damage we get when they're fucking silly things. I bet this is something magic as well, so it's not going to be. Increase maximum stamina. No, I'll go 10k ruin. You get a lot more ruins as you go deeper down, so. So if we get, so you got merchant here, so I've been distracted by it. If we see it, we'll grab it because I usually try and find the If they've gone in, I know where they've gone into the bottom, but you should have the merch at the top, shouldn't you? No? Let's see, I don't think you would see him up there. Because if they went, I think they went down to the bottom, if they went that way, maybe is it? Now I feel a lot more confident. Now we've got a purple weapon. I've got me all up as well. Oh, I can't believe it. Double wombo. Oh god, fucking hell, can you, this is absolutely dick time, isn't it? We just got to go back in because he's next to death. wait there. Okay, that can wait. Fucking hell, look, it spawned me right over it, look, look. No, we won't even get out. What a fucking shithouse. Hey, how about that then? And lost the red beetle. Couldn't get back in there. I mean, those other, it depends. Couldn't hear no bonking, but this is just bad RNG, or we just got fucking. Definitely have to go back there and finish that off because I wonder if there's a thing around there. It's not closing in that quick. Yeah, it is. If this is those fucking things again, let's have a look what we got on here. Successful guard, not poise. So we only got 3 bows. 2 bows, I mean. Yeah, well, at least it's not that, what do you call it? Spanish knives, okay. We need 2 more bows, which is Battle Commander. Oh, it's fucking Frosty. Is he doing a rot spin? That looked like a rot spin to me, not a Frosty. Yeah. I mean, he does come from the Lake Rock. You know, he is in there. That was definitely what. That's a see. Yeah, that is a rot. That's the first time I've seen him do that. Absolute shithouse. Activate summon group of those lost to death at low blah 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 blah. Right, okay. Right, we'll have to go back and get our. Are they going for the other jail? Tell what, I'm going back down there. They must know, I mean, there's another buff, mate, he's nearly fucking dead. They didn't obviously kill it, because, Continuous HP loss. I think someone just got another gel relic. They just want to keep on doing these because. I mean, we haven't got that relic on that you get the power from every gel you do, because you do get a lot of power from it, but you gotta be in whatchamacallit with, you know, in communication with someone. Die afterwards. That's it. I know something. I need to get 2 bows. What we got? Just need level 1. Or are they doing? Wait there. Let's see what that's like from a distance. What's maybe got here? Oh look, everything right there. We don't want that. What's this? Impaired damage negation. W's, yeah. Okay, this is quite good. Okay, clinging bone. I mean, it's we can use this weapon, but I mean, we are using bows. But is he upgrading the thingy? Because let's see if any bows are now. We've already done this. Impressed lightning attack power. They gone down to what's down there? So that can go because that's oh, lovely. Oh, night tide. Well, we're going down to the bottom because I don't think they've done that. They can start there. This is where it all went tits up down now. Whether they got it or not, I don't know, because I was out of there because everyone died. This guy was pretty. Yeah, look. They did. Or they died, but I didn't grab this. There's my ruins. Improved range weapons. Yeah, we'll take that. And they got this as well, look. Wait there. Poise, Millicent. Wait there, which ways? They went up. Did they go and do this thing on the top here? They're not doing the other thing. If they're going up to do what I think they're doing, Top Boy, then wait there. No, that's on the roof, isn't it? Yeah. How many bows? Have we got 3 bows? Oh, fucking wait, you can't. Oh, dear our Lord. Do you know what? 50 cents, we'd have to come back to get that. I mean, one's half dead. Just when I thought we was going to get it back. This was his shield then, right? That's off. Right. Right, so trying to use the ult to get through. So, I mean, it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. So I ain't got a clue where they are. We're just going to grab our ruins and get the hoof out of it. Bastard, he's got them, look. No, so why? Where do, oh, he's got them. He's got my ruins. Fucking hell. It's like Bloodborne. Your ruins have gone too up. We've got another boy behind us. That'll do. Definitely worth it. I've lost those guys. Oh, do you know what? They're not even playing. Wow. Well, I'd rather die because I bet they get. After all, I got penalised. Yeah, they're out. They're gone. I lost when I quit out. So yeah, I lost 1,200 points. So fuck it, we'll have to white knuckle ride it. Because yeah, because I quit out, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. Is a strawberry. Fucking hell, they must have. No wonder it's quiet. Have one. We like taking more damage. Oh god, no. There's another one. No, we have to. It doesn't matter. We're going to die anyway, so. Two extra that do more damage. You take more damage, I think. So before we do this, let's see what we got. Ball goats and improved lightning, impaired. Let's see. So it's the Miranda flower. Or no, it's not. That's just there. They went out. So I mean, they definitely got to get penalised. So that just goes and shows you've got to nutsack it all the way. You know. True to the ball. So this is what the Black Flame Knight, so problem is you've got the difficulty of 3. At least this is what I mean, at least you've got damage, but it's unlucky that the game doesn't downscale. Not quitting out, no. See how far we can go. Oh, it would be, yeah. Do you know what? I've fought these about 2,000 times. No, because they're in the Garden of Ice Bomb. They are everywhere. Those three. Black Flame does so much damage to you as well. It might be just this guy. and skinny as well. The reason I'm staying in it, because I don't want to quit out and get punished like we. I didn't even realise they left until I come out. Looking my ruins up. If they got penalised, or unless they got back to just back to 2. I don't know how the death count. Someone's worked. Yeah. I don't know how the death counters worked. You know. But they quit out. I alt F4'd. So 11. They left. One was 8. Oh no, 10. Recluse. I think these are ordinary, you know? They can't be because they're in the depths, yeah. Arcane up 3. Fire Tower up 2. The Guardian, mind you, we don't play. Mind 3, Poise 3, Guardian, that's the other one. Yeah. You wouldn't use Mind, but Poise. You definitely improved after invasions. Improve the attack power free to in place. Spiked, I don't know which one that is. Dormant power help discover Hellbreads. Oh, we got Butler. Raider. Rating penalty was waived due to the premature of another player. I can't go down. So that's it. So I lost what 1600 or something like that. That's absolutely cocksucker. Alright, Michael, I'll see you later, mate. Yeah. What is the time? It's only up past 10. I'm just gonna check. I mean, I've got so much of my music. I should have just done that today, because it took me hours to get through a huge plugin. And I've touched about that much of what I've got to look at on the keyboard, and that is I need to update it with Logic Pro. Short's performing bad. I mean, some of these ones when I've hit like everything on the keyboard, they've gone over to over 1,000, 900. You earn nothing from shorts. You earn a little bit more from shorts now, but fucking hell, literally. It's not worth It's not worth doing YouTube, to be quite honest with you. Unless you just start a fresh YouTube channel. I mean, like a proper. Just leave this, and you could sit there and just talk stories. I've got plenty of stories to talk because of. Just like there's a guy in America that just sits there with an old pipe, even though he's like about 70 somewhere. He sits there, he gets loads of just talking, but he's got loads of things to talk about. You know, he's got the prairie behind him. Do you know what I mean? But this, as a guy, I'm 20 subscribers, or 19 subscribers away from 2,200. So we've never had no more than 4,000 subscribers. Do you know what? If I just made another account, right, and just started going political, right, all you got to do is farm stuff from, but you got to add your own thing to it. So just clip things from TikTok and what's going on in the politics today. You would go up like that. And if you've always got to put a disclaimer if there's something touchy you're talking about, because that's how people can lose their channels. Do you know what I mean? So if it's something of an itch topic, you just got to say, I'm going to put a disclaimer here about that. That's when you're talking about something sensitive or whatnot. Do you know what I mean? You know, that is, which not a lot of, because there was some woman saying, I've lost my channel. Oh, I've just been told I need to put a disclaimer there. So yeah, but all these stuff like British Stand, 2CT, I know that they're different because they act, but they're going global, sort of like, we're talking media, you know, that are doing all the topics or everything that's happening today in the thing. Now, these channels are just blowing up. The audit channels, you know what I mean? They are just blowing up huge. Why? Because people are so concerned of what's happening in the world today, you know? And you don't have to go outside anyway. You can just create a channel. You can just upload. So you have to go to YouTube Premium. So you can download content. You can edit it. Only small, make the video like 12 minutes or even short. The channel will blow up very, very quickly because even AI would do it, you know? But the AI, there's people reposting stuff all the time. I see it all the time. So today, you most probably get a lot of money and you'll blow up very, very quick. You could even get possibly 100,000 subscribers within a month. I see British Stand from going a bit of an AI channel last August. Now they've got podcasts and everything, and it's still the same guy. But they started off just talking about, it was about the riots when Keir Starmer last year. So now they talk about everything that everyone hears on. Because I never watch TV because it's just lies. We've been fed lies, you know, forever. But podcasting, like with podcasts, and I see years ago, Russell Brand, Joe Rogan said to Russell Brand, this was about 6-7 years ago, right? He says, you ever thought about podcasts? And he went, no, never. And this was pre everyone doing podcasts, because Joe Rogan used to be, before he went to Spotify, because he was based on YouTube, he said, you should try it. So what's he do all the time? Even though he got banned off YouTube because of the allegations he's finding, but he goes on to the other, like Rumble, you know. So it's not just that. People just forget about platforms like Rumble, where you can talk freely and not get. You can make a lot of money on Rumble, yeah, because you can talk freely about things. It's very similar to YouTube, and not get monetized, and not have worrying about getting in trouble and all that lot, you know. You can't get in trouble. Okay, something's happened here. My channel is never ever, it's just stagnant, you know. There's a girl, American girl I used to play Bloodborne a lot with. I see her channel now and then. She's still subscribed to me. I don't know what's happened to her. She could have died. She used to make a lot of blood. She could still be alive and just left her channel. It's like, oh, it's most probably been non-active for about 4 years, and something could have happened to her, or she could have started something fresh, changed. You know what? I know she had a kid and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? But she was a nice girl. But yeah, something. I mean, it just stopped just like that, or decided to do something else. People change. People just leave because for me, it's never been about the money. But I can earn so much money, you know. You've got to create something, you know. The gaming niche, well, I mean, you don't want to be into one niche. There's quite a few people that are just stuck in souls, but they're earning money, you know. I mean, just Elden Ring until the next big From Soft online game comes, then there'll be another one that, you know. But not playing, like playing a lot of the Souls like and whatnot, you know. But when you're a small channel, there's a thing. There's another thing that you can get. It's called hype points. Well, I can see it on my phone. People can hype you up. So that hype. So if someone hyped you on a Monday, a short, it would go up and up and up and up. It's like a payment. You can earn hype points, but it's more on mobile. I can see it on. I can hype people, but I'm getting directed to people that have got like, you know, 500,000 views because I'm entitled to it. I can't see my hype, but I can hype people, especially on the mobile app. You know, it's a new feature. Like, I don't know, you might be able to buy it in the future, but you can hype someone. It just helps them with the algorithm, and other people can. I think it's more. I can see it on mobile. If I looked at mobile, it says, "Do you want to hype this person?" I'm thinking, well, fuck me. Look, they've got like 300,000 viewers, and they're not short of money. Look at the size of their channel. So the feature hype, it's a little bit like bits. I think it's like bits. I've got, you know, in my comment section on my YouTube channel, yeah, I put a comment down, no one answers it. Nope. I have people just watching and not talking, lurking. Michael's the only one that comes in there because why? I know him, you know? I've known him since lockdown, so it's been, what, 5 years? And he's Danish, and he's got more problems than any of you guys, so I'd never let know what issues he's got with. He's a very nice guy. I haven't spoken to him because I'm always on PC and he plays on PlayStation, you know. We'll play together when Neo 3 comes out, because it's on console. He's a nice guy, he is. Yeah, I lost contact with him for a couple of years, and he contacted me. Oh, I don't know. It was earlier on this year. It's like flogging a dead horse. I've gained what this. YouTube have wiped me of subscribers this year, so how many subscribers have I lost this year? Not a lot. Most of it about 50, but that could have been, I don't know, Russian bots or whatever. I really don't know. But you're always going to lose. There's a lot of clickbaity videos, like people should, you know, the older generation. I don't class myself as an older generation because I'm still young at heart. Do you know what I mean? So, like over 40s is a bit of a clickbaity, not clickbait, over 40s, but this a guy that was doing it's called over 40s such and such YouTuber, but he was 60, and I thought, why over 40s? Because like that's middle age, but 60s is like, well, that's past middle age. You know what I mean? You're getting to old age, late 60s. The gaming niche though, this has been taken over, not completely, but been taken over between 20 to 30-year-olds and mid 30s. But like I've been playing it since, when did I get into it? Late 20s, so yeah, when PlayStation come out. So otherwise, I remember going onto Twitch in 2013, but I only just started getting back into work because we went through a recession. I thought, someone said, what do you think about that? And I thought, I don't know, I didn't think nothing of it, but if only we knew at that time. But I threw myself into, it didn't matter, I threw myself into work. So, and this YouTube channel was all about music, and when I did get I had to stop work for injury, and I thought to myself, okay, let's just do this and see, just for fun and how it goes. Don't take it seriously. We got monetised within about a year, quickly, because of Bloodborne. Went back to Bloodborne and just went mad. And that's why we got 5,000 hours on it. The gem system, everything. I got all the best gems you could ever think of. The most watched videos are Bloodborne videos, and they still get watched today. I still get asked today about it. But I'm not, with the editing, I had a choice to buy a certain editing software, which is this CapCut that's owned by TikTok by didnt, and they put a thing out in June. Because it's quite good. I was using the free, you can still use the free version of it, but I had the Pro, because you can use Pro for a week. Then I was seeing all about the bullshit about it. Like, they can own you, you can get done for copyright, they can own all your material and all that lot, and they lose 10 million just like that. So then I bought the Philomora. That's £64 a year. Or you could just have, I could have bought it for the same price outright, but then I didn't get the mobile app. So I've got that, which is okay, because if you want something good like DaVinci Resolve, and you need a PC to handle it, you're going to have to, because films are made in DaVinci Resolve and stuff like that, it's going to take a lot to learn that, do you know what I mean? You know? Look at Yamfa that does these gaming videos. He's got a huge amount of Patreon, but all his videos in an hour or hour and a half, that's 120 hours, and he edits it himself. If you go over and to pay that sum, they can go £500 and upwards, and no way, I won't pay that in there. I have people sometimes coming in there spamming their Discord. Oh, you know, I'll do your. I don't want nothing like that. Overlays, nothing. The reason why we're streaming, because of the deep of the night. Otherwise, I'll be doing stuff with the music, and there's still a lot I've got to go through on there, because it's had a massive update, and I'm waiting for an update on the Garden of Ice, because I've seen what's coming. I want to see. Then we want to finish the Garden of Ice mod, not because we are patron, not to leave it, but then to uninstall it, because then I know the Convergence mod has got a huge update that's coming. It should be very, very soon, you know, because they plan to be finished by the end of this year. No, the beginning, somewhere early next year, they're finished. The Garden of Ice, I don't know, because I've been on their Discord and people saying, when's the new content coming out? Because you can see what they've done, and I'm literally halfway through it because it's a full playthrough, but, I mean, 3-hour videos, people are not going to. See, some people do and some people don't. There's people that I can see people that, you know, that have uploaded, like, a video that's 24 hours long, and it's had 10,000 views. You see the comments though. You can't fake all that, you know. So people like, because it's been a full platinum run, so they've just, you can record it 12 hours on YouTube. That's all you can do. Then you just do another 12 hours. That's 24 hours. You just do them together in an editing thing, you know. And that's it. That's like better than watching. If you wanted to get a platinum, in my opinion, that someone like, say, like a Fighting Cowboy or someone like that, if you wanted to go for the platinum of a new game, where for every half an hour you're going to get bombarded with ads, so 3 ads every 30 minutes, max ads, and unless you buy YouTube Premium, which is $9.99 a month, you know, so you won't get bombarded with ads, but it's every half an hour. But if you want to get the platinum, then it's just whomp. But that's like, if I was, like, don't mind getting console. I know people that just go for the platinums on console. They're platinum mad on PlayStation. They buy little games like this that you can get a platinum in about an hour. You know, like mobile games and whatnot. I don't know, I think nobody's watching, I don't think. I'm just tired. Not tired. We've had a bad run. Considering we got to Dep 2, Do you know what? It says on my phone 5 people are watching, right? But on it says 2 people are watching. I don't care about numbers, you know what I mean? Everyone's chasing a numbers game, you know? Like YouTube Studio, that's even vidIQ said you should get rid of YouTube Studio because you'll be constantly looking at it, you know? It's only quarter. I've got to do another run. Just had bad RNG. We got left out and stuck in the mud. I've yet to play a tank character like that guy behind me. I can't play guard counters. You have to play with that character for a week, learn his moveset and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And as for Twitch, what I'm looking at Twitch now, it looks like Twitch might be just absolutely just go, just literally just go, you know. That's what I'm hearing from people that know things, you know. How do you think you're going to grow your socials? I mean, buy a tick. Go onto X, buy a tick. That gives you something where you post. You can start. You can earn. You can stream on Twitch. No, on Twitch. X. I mean, when I log in or go to stream, there's about 50 things that come up that you can stream to, and half of them I don't even know. I mean, you've got, what's the other one, which I wouldn't go to, where they do all the naughty stuff. I forget what it's called. Let's see. I bet I'm in for a good electric bill this year. I mean, this month, the electrics meters stop working. It can stay stopped as well. Anyway, let's have one more. I'll delete these anyway. It's not worth it unless we. There's some odd things that happened. There's one guy he must have really bad internet because he was floating in the air as soon as we started. These are the ones. I mean, Wilder. We tried Wilder. Yes, I thought okay. We have played Wilder. You got to pay them all to get their thingies. These are the ones we've played the most. These ones here. Now, I know a lot of people like the big bonk, but I don't like jumping up and down with 2 heavy weapons. All these with the update, all these got buffed. I just got buffed with a weak point. So, considering not doing poison on the weapon, but we got poison activation on everything else. Should I take? I wonder if I should take that relic off. Because it's this one here. Extend the duration of. No, it's not that one. It's the last one. It's switching weapon has an infinity. Boost attack power. Yeah, it does, but it's for that. I think it's just for that minute. It said to me, right, because they left, you got, but I didn't get D-level. We'll see. Yeah. What? Cannot be set on a. Well, I'm offline. How fucking strange this is. Cannot log into the game side because it's been temporarily disabled or it's undergoing maintenance. That makes sense. Those guys, they come out. So the maintenance now then. So why don't they fucking put the fucking times of, you know, Great Britain? We're the ones that put the fucking world clock on there. GB, Greenwich Mean Time is the world clock. That's what it goes through. Greenwich, South East London. There's an observatory there. That's the world clock, theoretically. Well, it's off the servers were maintained. It didn't say that. I mean, I thought it's been flicking all these numbers up all day long. I'll tell you. Let's see. Let's come out of this. Let's move that over there. Let's have a look at the Garden of Eyes mod. They've updated this Dark Souls 3 mod I was playing, but they haven't updated. I mean, they just kept it so vanilla. With a few minor buffs, I just don't get it. It's not even worth playing. I put too many hours in games that a few rings you do a little bit more damage, but your overall damage is shit. It really is. Some guy said, I think this damage, the whip is doing too much. He went, oh, I must have put too much poison in it. It's doing 125 damage. What the fuck? 125 damage? Dark Souls, you can do a lot of damage with a bow in your hand and glitches. You can play as bosses. Nightreign. No, nothing on there on the Garden of Eyes. We'll play a bit of this because we're offline on that. They might be doing an update. I don't know. We just have to do some basic in this because I need to record this. No. We've got HDR on this. Yeah. Is it flickering? Oh, the controller. Oh, of course you're not going to see it. I have to change the thing. Is it worth it? Because it's on Nightreign. The source in OBS. Oh, dimwit. There we go. Let's see. This is going to be tough, this is. So this is the only, as of now, this is the only modded area in Elden Ring. In the DLC here, Ila Telerat. So, this is where we can fight as bosses, but this Everjet, we could do this, I'm not going to do it now because I have to record it. These bosses are probably difficult in here. So we get to play as the Godskin Noble, like when I said I was playing earlier, loads of them. Yeah, this will be about 4 versions of them in this Everjet. So fatty, skinny, duo. This is post-endgame boss rush gauntlet, meant to test you. You need to have defeated Godskin Duo's favourite fight, which the Godskin Duo is, they've done an amalgamation of the Godskin Duo, and Ornstein and Smough. So we should have their headpiece look like, there you go. Godskin Executioner, and the chest piece would have been what that Godskin Executioner, yeah, like a crossbreed of Ornstein and Smough, and that, and the 4 caves in. This area here is hard to go through, hardish, but this is a puzzle, and we've gone on there a bit, but we're gonna have to do this at stages, because you got a map and you have to work it out. And these bosses, I mean the mobs in here don't mess about. So we're what, level 400? So we got resistant spells. We most probably get womboed if we didn't have this armor on, or ball goats. There's some new areas, but they haven't implemented them yet. One, I would know if they've done it. That there. There's some in the DLC. There's some in Notcrom, but I would know. Or you wouldn't know because they didn't update when they changed to this area, Tide Tower. That was a surprise when I went down there. But this has to be recorded, so I don't really care. You know, it's just going to be on there as in the playlist. So there's a thingy up there. You can't get into that. Yeah, this is blinking. It's mostly to do with the HDR. It's not these guys. These guys are not too bad. Put these guys in that game. You have to do Zenith time, an area there where you have to go through it. Your health's taken in half. I've already been. I haven't done the puzzle here. But we. So what? They've changed. What's the name? Renala. That's a change fight. Where's the map? It's nice. We come in it. We already got it. It will be in. Yeah. How to work out this area? It's a puzzle. So because you have to fight for some of these shadow trees in this area here, you'd have to they would have taken them from somewhere in the game where you would know where they are, and I'm just looking from now. I haven't played this. We was playing this a lot, but we stopped playing it for a while. But there's an update coming, announced in July. So, however long it takes, there you go. That's the best bow for Iron Eye. There you go. So it comes under. Tree bow. No, it's not a great bow. No, these are great bows. Yeah, it does come under that. Tree bow. That's why it's the best bow for Iron Eye. Even though it's faith, but obviously in that depth mode, it could have a negative on it. Servers are down. So I don't want to do anything that we haven't even been in it. It's flicking, so I need to tone down some of the settings and validate some of the files. But they've updated some areas that I've already been through. But it's, yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take. You know, they've got the hardest bosses in this mod. You know, the hardest mod. Oh god, what do I call it? Only 13 people to beat it. What bosses do they take from it? The bosses in it. Well, yeah. Consort Millennia, last boss. A couple of others. I wonder if one is a feature in here, because only a couple of people have beaten that mod. I don't know if I fancy doing it, you know, because the thing is you can only do, well, we're only doing melee because we ain't got the high spells yet, because they go up to like 75, but we have to go and beat Placiduce and go to the Zenith of Time, but all my weapons started missing and all these talismans up here started going as well. These are all modded, obviously. There's a couple we're missing. There's a lot of content in here. We're doing a full playthrough though, but we're not condensing it. So like, see that blob thing up there? I think that's just one massive. Glass shard. So I've done nothing, so I don't know whether they changed measurements. So we can fight as 3 monsters, we can fight eventually as... In this form we can go as Nameless King, we can go, you have to beat him though, I know. So Nameless King, and Cinder as well from Dark Souls 3, which I've already thought played those characters in their boss mode. But in the overhaul, you can do it here, and I found out where they are. So I had to look it up. I didn't never know. So Nameless King comes after you beat Malekith, you go back and you'll see the sigil. And Cinder, you have to fight in the pit where you meet Millennia. I mean, we're not going to do it now because I have to record it. See this here? This will say you don't have the right. Or do we have the right? Did we get this grace before? Maybe we did. What's this red thing say then? Event text for map. This is something you've got to come back to. Or it's something they haven't. These are not particularly that strong, the other ones are. I'm sure they've changed Patricia Knight as well. Yeah. I was looking at some of my other videos. People can ask me questions. Some of them will have to be privatised. Because I know what I mean. So this is all modded. This is the only as of now, because nothing's been released yet. This was done 6 months ago. So this is the centre of. This is called Elo Telerat. So it's its own lore. So this is about the Gloom-Eyed Queen, right? So this is the only place I know right now that's been modded that you can play, and have been able to play for the past 6 to 8 months. There's been this modded in the DLC of Elden Ring. It's the only one. The Garden of Eyes, yeah, but they haven't even released that yet. So that'll be released soon. But this one, will they expand it? I don't know. Considering the thing is, there's no other game coming out. I mean, from Soft's next game, there's a 4th game, so it's rumoured to be Dark Souls 3 remake. So that's a rumour. And then you've got Dusk Bloods, which is on stupid fucking handheld thing, which the other thing ain't even come out on, you know? Because they're having trouble with it. Elden Ring, the base game. So some of these mods would have to add classes up, I should imagine. Because there's some warps around here. The Garden of Eyes mod has got 27 classes. They've only revamped 3 classes here. So I know what other classes they're working on, but it seems like, oh, you ask them, oh, we're just a small team, you know? This is paid for as well. Garden of Eyes do some things better, harder bosses anyway. And the convergence do other things better. This is what I've got to do up here. I'm not doing it yet because I have to record it when didn't want to go back to the zenith of time because things started getting missing. I wanted them to update and balance the game a bit. So I don't know if they're aware of it. You've got to make them aware of it, you know? You ask some questions, they say, what do you expect the game's in beta? We'll fix what's. They've got their own, whatchamacallit, their own wiki. If you didn't have that, you wouldn't know where you was going in this mod. They've done the same now with. So there's a massive update for the convergence mod that should be out pretty soon. So I was sort of like went quick with this, but I thought, do you know what? There's no point rushing for it. Do you know what I mean? Because we're gonna play it anyway, but I have to finish this, which is still. Where are these kids? They just spawn in all. So I could. No, you have to record it. So I know the way I could go and fight a Cinder. Can you play? You can't play a Cinder in this mod. I played as Orphan of course all the bosses that you can think of in base game, you know, but they've only added that you can play in the main overhaul mod here. That Everjail I just had, so you can play as the skinny version of Godskin Duo, Nameless King, and the Death Knight, which is good. They're stable. I've played them. You know, they're good. You know, if I wanted to go further, for a cost of £8, I could play as any boss I wanted to in the base game. You know, our price £8, not a lot. Will it attract views though? I mean, there's a lot of people that do this sort of stuff, play as bosses. This is when you're playing as bosses temporarily, so you're in it, then you can get out of it. But playing as bosses naturally, then you just have to. You can't level up or anything like that. This is exactly the same as the stuff where you fight the Chestnut Knight. It's called that globe. But like there is a puzzle to solve here. Like I think it's like distinguishing the lights, but. I've got to have my recording head on because there's little warps up here. Some place you can't go. You got it's a bit weird. Oh, here's our strong boy. Yeah. wonder if he can come up here. Yeah. He's mostly one of the strongest. He's definitely the strongest in the. Yeah. Right there. Alright. What's that moving on the floor there? There's something underneath there, look. No, that's a strong. No, that's a strong boy. I don't know if he'd drop anything apart from that blue chest and stuff, but didn't know he could jump up there. Could I get on Gaius? No. I mean, the actual for this is pretty strong. This is different. This is a different fight. Yeah, because he's got the fucking cleaver. The others just had hit with their hands. Cause I bet he's got a shadow tree fragment. Because I said you got to fight. Oh, new item. What could this be? Hit the record button. Or would you open it this way? Or something new. Okay, so that is. So this is a page torn from Sim's personal diary. The scribbling seems to indicate the diary used to belong to a merchant at some point. Amongst the regular notes, keep track of the stock and barters of a long-term scriptum. It's notable at the bottom, somewhat strange. Arrived in the town the other day. The guards seemed concerned. They had their face covered, so I could only notice how pale their skin was. The first instance to grab everything and leave early, but concerned it might be too late. I'm trying to find a secret spot somewhere down in the street, so if this is what it's called, Ilio Telerat. If nothing happens, the usual look at the back streets, the west side of the city. So we've got something, you can see that, we haven't been in there, no, and we won't be, because we've got to leave this is its own thing, you know, so there's something down there. But as of the journal, there is a journal that gives you a map that tells you about, you've got to light the things, so what would that be? This is the bottom of. Is it that? Monk's missive. Lebanon message of a monk. His hands. So that guy just sends. This is what I just picked up just a minute ago. Oh, this is it here. This is it here. Burnt village. Fall of Ilotarat. So you got to follow this. Mark the location. The correct order of the brazier spread throughout the burnt village of the outskirts of Ilotarat. Some traces might find it resided there. So you got to follow that thing there. Because you got Ener Lim near where you fight Consort down in Vanilla. And Ener Elim is a passage from the Bible, which I didn't know until I watched a Vasi video, a reaction I've done to it. We might start doing a few more reactions. All I've got to set up is to whatever. Just all you've got to do is record the screen recording, which is easy to do. So you can just show your face and react to something that's viable, so we can give this channel a bit of a boost. I've always been fascinated with mods. Always been fascinated with mods. The biggest game ever, and yet this won't be finished. This is where Zenith of Time is. Already been fine. This is where I had to start again. I lost 100 hours for a save file. Now there's a better one. I should download it from Nexus Mod. I was looking at today. Where you can back up your saves. The other one's old. We need to do this, but there's weapons in here which I picked up. So this is a bit similar to here, but you're picking up like the same weapons in here, because this is like an amalgamation of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, but it's set in like a space age time. But that's why when you go back to, so if I went back to the thingy, that's when you'd free the guy, but you need this book. We never been over there. Nope. There's a big blob there. This is all like that project. This is exactly. So you can debuff the enemies with this here. We can buy infinite amount of this, infinite amount of everything. Ruin arcs. This. You won't really heal, but you can see how much damage they do. And how much poison we got. And how many... It's only got 11 Shadow Tree Blessings. Much poison. When we play as bosses, we'll have 100% physical. Poise 100. You see, that guy went straight through us, but he had a cleave. That's the first time we've seen... That's the first time we've seen that guy. We fought quite a few of them, but he's first we've got a Shadow Tree fragment. He's down. I wonder if he can get up here. I mean, we got our. I wonder if I can get him with this start. Or will he get up here? I wonder if you can get up here. No, you can't, no. So I wonder. Really? I thought he was up here then. What about rock? He's down there. I was going to thought he might be back parade. No, he's different because the other ones you thought they didn't have a weapon. They're tanky, yeah. He'll jump up there. I do know that. Wait there. Mind you, this... No, he's not doing this. The wood plunger off of this. Oh, did he get up here? No, but it's he's definitely got a shadow tree fragment because these are the ones that have been dropping them. So he's doing black flame, isn't he? They're all on. Yeah. Don't do anything. That's all base. Yeah. And he's just stuck there. But I know he's got a shadow tree fragment. And yeah, these are tanky. Yeah, I found them down when I went down to press. There was one down at the Protestant Knight, just guarding it, the seal. See, this is like it's like a different even. It's I don't know. It's like project. It's like a different. It's not black flame. It's like progressing. Bad. That's square off. Oh, it's on the dagger. No, he's still got some. So we're not going to get any high spells until we go Zenith time. In spells. There you go, Godskin Enforcer's Mask, something new. So what would that be? That's weird. Oddly bewitching mask, fashioned from the flesh and sinew of dead divinity, devoid of its power. The execution of the Godskin cult enforcers with ruthless weapons whose sole purpose was to overwhelm the heretics of those that would defy and will of the gloom-eyed queen. So enforce of the closest homunculi of the Godskin cult to the vision of the queen for the future. An amalgamation of flesh and sinew give the shape of this burning thingy. Yeah, a bit weird, but I'll tell you what, they do not bloody clap, meaning they clap your cheeks. They do a lot of damage there, especially that one. I mean, it had like the boss does. So like you got this is like Astel. Oh, this is what I was taught when I was playing the mod earlier, when I was watching one of the thingies. Night times, yeah. So when I was playing, obviously Nightreign, because it's gone offline. So Astel's wing. So their one is a broken one. In fact, no. This is their one, yeah. Well, no, I just picked up something. It's going to be extremely difficult. Considering that's all new stuff that I've never picked up before in here, nope. I wonder if that guy, the other thing, I don't think that guy will respawn again. There's a purple up there. Maybe it could be a ruin up there or anything, but I need to do this thing all on its own. There's a painting now. Godskin, no, I need to do this. That could be, that could be a ruin up. And plus, oh, there's a grace there. There's a thing there. And, enemies with spikes as well. That light, you can see there's a light you can see from miles away. This is Tide Tower one. You won't know if anyone's watching this. They won't know because they haven't got a clue. Only the devs or people that have played the mod. Oh, that, yeah. Just, yeah. So that's a debuff on you throw enemy if you've got time, because these enemies are pretty tough. Going in there doesn't look good because you. Oh no, okay, right. Let's go back to there because we'd have went out of bounds there. It would have crashed. Definitely. But that is, yeah. At midnight, no, it's unforgiving. Let's go and because this is just ordinary stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting for an update. There's some updated areas. I've seen what they look like. So they're going to be doing some more with it. Looks like something more in the DLC. Hints. Since it was July, it's now, middle of September.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
So what would that be? Right, so there's... So if I went here, this is what I found out as well. I would never have known this, but obviously we had to find out. So this is where you'd fight some. This is going to be most probably because we done last recording. That should be, it's on the channel anyway. We got the slave nightingale in the end. We'd do it all on horseback. Yeah. He's like on steroids. Just ordinary slave nightingale, but yeah. But easier on horseback. We're looking at all the bosses. So I know you have to beat Malekith to do. To play as the Nameless King. Obviously, you can't fight as this boss. This is the sigil, so you know about it. As soon as if I was to touch this sigil, which we're not gonna, this is Cinder. So this would be Cinder boss, but on steroids, and you'll be fighting him down there. Wait there. I know you. Let me. I'm sure. Where's the spine glass? He's down there. Oh no! Wait there. No. I'm not doing that yet, because I have to record it. Yep. Otherwise, because there's the Cinder, I'm doing things in order. So I'm waiting for a bit of an update, then we will get by, because I think the hardest boss will be what's that look like? That looks absolutely... What's it look like there? Does it look washed out? It might be the internet. Most probably is. It might be the camera taking on some of the thing. But to me, that is as colourful as hell. We're just waiting for some of these updates, because so the newest thing that got updated, because I know, because they don't tell every time, because they totally done this bit here. I know what to do now, but anyway, I've left it alone for the time being. But they done this bit here, so they moved the Dragon Communion place to here. That's Tide Tail there. They're not Tide Tail, the Zenith of Time, that loading screen there. Space type thing. So they moved this, the Dragon Communion place, to here. And you got a guy here. I don't know why they gave him this one. So this just appeared here as I was playing, doing the playthrough, the new playthrough, and I thought we went to get the Dragon Communion, which used to be around here, and I thought, well, where has it gone? And I thought, okay, so it's actually the new dragon bit here. So then I looked, oh yeah, so this is a new bit. So so we can, yeah, but there's quite a few dragons in the DLC to take down, because it's 100%, so there's new stuff, I think, new stuff in Nox, just there's a bit of loot and whatnot down there, that's all, but they've made it, I know why they've done this, because this looks like the one, exactly like the one in the DLC, they took it and put it there. And there's just a hole where that used to be. So So I didn't know they'd done this. Nothing on the wiki. The wiki hadn't even been updated since January of this year. So there's a hole. You'll see where it used to be. So that's why I thought, hold on. But then I looked on, well, the new content, and they... So a little bit in the Nox, which is sort of raised and whatnot. The Nox. If I went to this codex time here, it would tell me here. But that wouldn't tell you that on that. You can see it on Discord. The Nox, somewhere else in the DLC that looks like it's somewhere around here. Some of this is where you fight. Where it be consort millennia here, but consort down in Lim, and it looks like it could be somewhere around here. Because all they've done is put a bush, so you got to guess. So it looks like this here, but late game, where Ramina will be. So we've been skirting around here. I know they have changed Renala, which is here, which you can go in front door or back, but it's all stuff that I'm recorded because I think it's his son. He's going to be extra tough. So they took a lot of bosses and put them in the hardest mod ever made. What's it? It's the randomizer. They use a lot of the Garden of Eyes stuff. I do know that. You know. Only 13 people beat it. So most of us stuck on Millennia because he's got his 3 phases. People just give up. You know, because you can't use nothing. You can only use melee. Things will kill you, like, I don't know, I watched Gino playing a bit of it. And I educated him a bit. I said, but that's Cambria. He's like, oh, that's a set of Garden of Ice. And then he thought, oh, so these are Garden of Ice bosses. So when he got to Consort of Millennia, he knew, because you could read there, thank you to the Garden of Ice, because there's plaques there. Because he didn't know it was going to be Millennia. Thank you for them to making this mod. So it's been changed a bit. It's still going to be, you know. They might have nerfed her a little bit in the overhaul mod because like people have to pay for this. Do you know what I mean? But in the randomizer, they might have gave her the full. Because they nerfed her a bit because people couldn't beat her. You know. But it's still three. It's still 3 stages. When you can buy all this and infinite stuff, so they went all out their way just to put that new Dragon Communion bit, and I was recording all this and I didn't know, and I thought, because I didn't go over that, I thought, well, things are missing, this is missing, my weapons are missing from here, Zenith of Time. This is where we had to fight, so it was fighting the Dark Penetrator, so you have to go through an area, so like Dark Souls 2 but in space, and your health's nerfed in half, literally. So Penetrator was just clipping me with his, like a dirty great big bonk weapon. And I thought, well, okay, we'll go back out and just, because you can level up pretty quickly here with the stuff you've got down in Moog's Palace. So I thought, oh, we could quickly level up, you know, just get 10 levels in Vigour so we can survive literally out here, you know? Because being at, say, level 60, you'll be down at 35. Because it's the second swipe, you can't dodge it, you're just fighting in a small, tiny thingy, it's just like Dark Souls 2, but in space. They've remodeled it all, but it's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, amalgamation of that. Well, it's halfway through. When I come out, I notice talismans missing, weapons missing. Not a lot, but stuff that irreplaceable that you can't get back. Like you can't. They've got a cheat thing where you can get everything in the game free. This is the only thing you can get. This took me ages to get, but a lot of these went missing here. It's not like you couldn't finish the game, because of course you can. You know, and we still haven't got all the talismans. So how many talismans in the game is there? 37. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So either 30 or 37. There's a couple of good ones, I think, left to get. Then you've got the vanilla ones. Unless they add some more, I really don't know. Because no mod can last forever. So when this mod is out, when it's finished, then it becomes free. Because there's a beta on Nexus Mods for this, if you want to play it. That is free. I don't know how much you get out of the game, but a lot of people, I say, in the modding scene, a lot of people make a lot of money out of downloads. I do know that. Otherwise, they wouldn't thank you so much for, like, you know, oh, thank you for like 20,000 downloads, you know. Otherwise, they wouldn't like say it like that, or 100,000, or you know. Then it gets the millions. I don't know what it is. It must be something. This is blinking. It's supposed to be the monitor, and the HDR. And usually you got to verify the game files in Steam. Nothing more to do here, but we can't remember. There's not just this. I mean, you don't just get this. There's 10 other mods to play with this as bosses. So you've also got New Game Plus. I've seen something up there. Or is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's a bird, isn't it? I thought it was something just bobbing about. It's supposed to be a bird up there. Oh yeah. I don't even think the talisman works with this, because of our weight. Oh, this is the guy's zenith of time. So this guy here studied the time sorceries. Yeah, that's who. After doing the time area, you have to beat Placidus. As soon as you beat that, you warp there, and you have to find 3 books. And when you release him, that's what I think what happens, because we got some of them, but when we come out of, and then my game got corrupted, so do you know what? It's funny. Just the other way, like, we was playing this a couple of weeks ago. I was farming these. Didn't realise I had them. Nope. Yeah, we had to. We're just checking. I'm checking out things that. Some are selling spells to see if they were modded, but no, they're just ordinary. Because I see something of what they had done, but it could have been anything. Yeah, so you know where they plunk this in the middle of it, where you fight Elden Beast. So there's a lot of alternate spells still to pick up through taking down the mausoleums.
Don't worry, I'll see. Now.
Yeah, there is a lot of alternative gear. I don't think no one's watching this, are they? Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Oh God, I wonder what they're doing with the servers. I mean, I don't know. That depth 2, that seemed really difficult. I mean, God, I don't know. Perhaps it's because we are playing with 3 that obviously spikes the difficulty to what? Is it 30% or 20%? I can't remember. 10% for an extra player. 20%, but we had bad RNG, but that's what it's like. I mean, at the end of it, you don't get. It's just a mode, you know. What's the prize? Like, I won pride. It says on my YouTube here, it says 2 people are watching this, and one of them's my phone. So anyway, we're off because we was doing Nightreign. I've really got to do something with my music because there is so much on there, and this is not. We only come on it, and I've got to record this, but I am waiting. They should give you some information. These guys, you know. The Garden of Eyes guy, what's he? I think they're Brazilian. One of them speaks Portuguese. They're all from all over the world. Well, that's going to do it, but thanks to Michael, because he's the one that really does support this channel. The other people just lurk, you know, but that's up to them, you know, anyway. Stay safe. The world is dangerous right now, so, and that's the truth. Stay indoors.